walks by slow, fall out on his face. Mr. Bill goes loud, steady pace. Listen close, then he cracks up. 1 minute off, then he laughs again. Got a hard truth and a funny line. Same frame every time he leans in near like he knows you ain't on the road. The story changes. Like he's heard this before, but he smiles through it when the comments roll. Half the chat is there just to watch him hold. He walks by slow like he owns that lane, telling little truths with a wink of pain. Got a hard truth and a funny line, same old shit, same frame every time he leans in near like he knows your name, and the room goes still when the story changes. Doesn't fold away. He keeps that calm, wild ass day. One eye on the world, one hand on the thread. Says we made it through. Then he shakes his head. Mr. Bill,
Okay, I need a longer song, guys. I need a longer song. That's not a long enough song for me to get all the other stuff done. Okay, I need to come up with a new song or something like that. Otherwise, I'll just put that on repeat or something like that. So otherwise, I'm just going to do this and give you Not Tina Kotex's hike the other day while I finish doing the stuff I have to do. But while I'm doing this, YouTube says that to help the algorithm, you guys need to start chatting and things like that. And then more people will come in. If you do more chatting and more like buttons, supposedly that helps the algorithm. And make sure my voice sounds okay here. I think I have it taken off of that other crazy voice. So hopefully you're doing good. Hey, Howard, let me do a few more little sharing out things. If you want to, you can hit the share button and the copy button also. I've heard that helps. You don't have to send it out to someone, but hit that little share button and the copy button. That would be very kind of you. If you're feeling kind. If you don't feel any kind, then you don't have to. But some people are polite. You don't have to be polite. Let me do a few X over here. Send this on my X. If you guys are following my X profile, you should see it posted on there somewhere. Hopefully you guys can hear what I'm saying while I'm doing this other stuff. I also have a Discord over there. If you guys are into the Discord, that's where I'm hanging out right now, trying to share this live over here. Again, I need to have that longer song. So you guys have a suggestion for a song. Howard, thank you for doing that there. You're making sure I'm paying attention. Good job. I am paying attention, even though I'm doing other things here. I appreciate that. So Britt knows that I've got other things to do. So she's going to maybe do something to ask you guys a question. She's going to ask you something like, did everybody get the notification that Mr. Bill was live? And you're going to put a 1 in the chat. If you did get a notification that Mr. Bill was live, put a 2. You just kind of got lucky or something like that. All right. And then I'm still trying to do these other things on the side here while you're doing that. I guess I could give you some sound or something like that. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. What? Oh, Jeannie got the notification. That's good. Even the Canadians get notifications. That's good. That's good. They do have internet up there. Just kidding. Where's the? You guys are making me forget what I was doing. copy this, go to the Discord. Have you guys ever used Discord before? You don't have to. I'll give you a link in a second if you want my Discord, but I'm trying to share this live out on my Discord also. It's not only nerds use Discord. I know you guys are thinking only a nerd or a crazy gamer uses Discord. No, there's normal people over there on Discord also. You guys think just the gamers and the people that infiltrate the government offices, like that one guy a while back or whatever that shared information online that he got stuff. I forget what it was all about, but remember that story? It's pretty popular in the Discord spaces. Everyone, I am live. Well, even Cam Higby has a Discord, and Crucible has a big Discord also. Don't have a very big Discord, but it's a kind of a big Discord anyway. Let me just I even share it out on their Discords over there too, just to give them something to do while Tina Kotex is walking around. Hopefully he's not lost in the forest there. But it gives you something to look at here while you're hopefully not popping in, hitting the like button, and leaving right away, because I'm not trying to be boring. It's just one of these unfortunate talents I have to be occasionally boring. You guys have like one of those things that you're talented at that you kind of wish you weren't so talented at? It's kind of a silly thing to be talented at. Do you guys have something like that? For me, it's kind of, I have a special knack for being annoyingly boring at times. Not all the time, just some of the times I'm like that. So that's why I'm trying to find time to do these other things here while you guys are still hitting the like button out there and tell me how your day was. You don't have to tell me how your entire day was. We don't need to go over the entire story of your day, but just, it was a good day or a bad day, or give me a number out of 10 how good your day was. Well, I can try to think of other things to talk about while I'm sharing it out to different Discords here. Hopefully I'm making sense half the time I'm talking and not reading the chat here, as the moderators are reading the chat and probably laughing, wondering like, Mr. Bill, you should pay attention to your chat here while your chat's on the screen. But anyway, trying to do these other silly things here first. I was going to give you the link to my Discord there in case, because some people say they
How much elevation gain on this hike?
I think he was in Forest Park on this one here.
Total? Including the shortcut.
Not sure who, probably hiking with a friend of his, but that is NTK, Tina Kotex out there. And like we learned yesterday, at least the mods already know, when they see somebody's content that's on the screen like that, they know to kind of highlight them and shout them out, things like that. So I'm sure by the time I look at the screen, you guys will have seen Tina Kotex's channel, probably. Here is the Discord link that I finally can pay attention to. Getting over here now, we're doing everyone doing good. Okay. But yeah, hey, it did show up right away. How did that happen? Jeannie did that. That's nice, guys. There we go. Nice job. More blue in chat than in the DNC. Yep. What blue are you talking about? I don't see no blue. Oh, you think more people should be? Hey, Howard's green. Howard's green. I mean, he's not turtle green. He's not. Doesn't look like this kind of green. But he's got the green lettering there. And Sherber was trying to do a good job the other day, and I'm not asking anybody to send money out or anything like that, but she keeps trying to send gifted memberships out there, and hopefully people in the chat get them or something like that. Howard's might be a gifted one. His might be a regular membership one. Thank you if that's the case, Howard. See if I see any other green ones out there. Just for being white. I don't know what he was saying, meaning by that. Well, thank you for being whatever color you are. I don't know what that means, but you probably had some other thing for doing that. Oh, and there's Jeannie. Yeah, she knows how to shout things out. Brett even shouted out Jeannie. That was kind of cool. Very nice of her. Okay. And that's what we learned yesterday, okay? Today's theme or whatever, I need to kind of like a theme thing on the screen somewhere or something like that. Today's theme is it's okay to be crazy, okay? It's okay to be a little bit wacko, okay? As you can see at the first 5 minutes of this stream today or whatever, I was acting a little bit wacko, trying to get things sorted out and things like that. It's okay to be a little crazy and a little bit out of balance, as long as you don't do it in front of a cop or a counselor or somebody like that can kind of put you away somewhere if you're acting too crazy, okay? It's okay to act a little bit crazy, but just don't act a lot crazy. That would be my suggestion to everybody out there. Don't act a lot crazy. Just act a little crazy, and don't act crazy in front of cops, law enforcement. If you're married, don't. I shouldn't talk about marriage, but don't do too crazy of things or something like that. Yeah. It was your reparations. Okay, Howard. Okay, thank you for your reparations. I appreciate that. Ed Eagle's even in the house there. Ed, how many? I got some mods in here that mods for other channels. I saw you in Zach's chat or something like that over there. Also, you mod in his channel. Chris and Danny's. You're like Snooks. Snooks doesn't mind being a mod back on my channel, but I'm trying to teach her an unintended lesson or something like that when she wanted to not be in mine. So I'll probably still invite her back to be a mod in mine. But anyway, hopefully you're doing good, everybody. What are we going to do besides watch this silly thing on the screen here? I do not know yet. That's the other thing that's crazy. It's okay to not plan ahead. That's another thing that if you don't plan ahead all the time, it's okay to think of things on the go. Okay. So that's what this channel is about here. I did have a few things sort of planned here. So you can do a little bit of planning ahead. So like on this one here, I'll let you guys keep watching that. And then there's a button. There's that notification. I think I added too many notification things. And then you might hear that bell. It's a notification from YouTube or something. But anyway, what was I going to do? I'm talking like crazy here, so I better stop talking like crazy. Otherwise, you guys will call it local shrink or something. We don't want to call it local shrink. Not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. My mom had me tested. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, the watch later thing. You guys like more music. Some people like crazy music or something like that, and Twisted usually has crazy music. So we're gonna play a little bit of crazy music that I haven't heard yet before. And maybe it's not crazy. This song's called Jesus is King, but sometimes actually, let's play this other one first from Adam Francisco, MAGA Hat Meltdown. So it sounds interesting here. Maybe we'll come back and see. Oh, almost at the end of his video anyway here. That worked out good, about 12-minute video. Thank you, Natina Kotex, for free content there. Let's pull up this here for a second here. Let's play this San Francisco song.
Like 4th of July.
I think it's Adam.
MAGA head on camera, rolling high. Whole street vibe.
That thunder you. Did you guys hear thunder in that music, or was that thunder outside my house?
MAGA head on camera, Broadway lights, 4th of July. MAGA head on camera, rolling high. Whole street vibe.
Yep, that thunder must have been outside the house or something. That was weird. Okay, once I play a long video, we'll go check and see if the thunder's still out there or whatever's going on there.
Flags in the air, to one man's already lost all his air. Yeah, walking through the crowd, just doing my thing. Hat on my head, red as the flame. He locks eyes, face twist up mean. You rage baiting black women, starting to sing. He sees red, got him reacting like a bull. He snaps and reacts faster than the trigger pull. This guy's got derangement syndrome for Trump. He got froggy and wanted to jump. Shoves to the head, shoves to the chest. Hands flying wild, putting me to the test. I keep the camera steady, voice stay calm while he spit and waving his arm. Black women jump in, pulling him back. Let us speak, it's peaceful, relax. They hold him off, trying to de-escalate, but he's still swinging, still full of hate. MAGA hat meltdown, Nashville night. One look at the red and he ready to fight. Shoving my head, reaching for his waist. I just walk straight to the police, no chase. MAGA hat meltdown, they can't stand aside. Women pulling him off while he claim I'm the tide. Posted on some hate site. No, that's a lie. I just keep it real and let the footage fly. He keeps dropping the N-word like he got a hole in his pocket. Man full of hate despite a Jesus lock it. I'm not racist, but he's living up to every stereotype. He needs to lower his voice and keep it stereotyped. He believed the media, he believed the lies. He's a black man who's been propagandized. You gon' put this on that I hate black people page. Bro, I'm just filming. You you brought the rage. They keep yanking him, stop it, leave him alone. But he's still pressing, won't leave me alone. Chest shots, head shots, crowd starting to stare. I see that hand dip low. Yeah, I ain't staying there. 50 feet to the blue lights, I'm already gone. Let the cops handle the one who can't control his own. Fireworks popping, music still.
I like the ducks on it. Not much of a beer drinker or something like that, but it looked cool at Goodwill, so I figured why not.
Why this man turn that into a personal grudge? Women on my side saying we good, but he's still on one like the devil in his blood. Meltdown, Nashville night, one look at the red and you're ready to fight. Shoving my head, reaching for his waist. I just walk straight to the police, no chip.
Oh, and the bubbles you got earlier were partly for fun, partly because you guys are doing the donations. Howard there had a couple donations. I'm not a grifter, okay? Anybody who says I'm a grifter, you have to tell them I'm not a grifter. I'm giving you, you guys are giving me things. I'm giving you entertainment in return here. So I gave you some bubbles before, and then I see 2 more of these gem things or whatever here. So we got to give Grandma some more bubbles there for the gems. Should we go big screen though? If she only use 2 gems, I think it'll be nice to go big screen. There, I'm not going to cheapskate too many times. There you go. Free bubbles. Not free bubbles, but you get the idea.
To the police. 50 feet. Straight to the boys in blue. That's how the night ends. When the hat makes them lose it.
That's a pretty good song there. That's very cool on that one there. I like how he did it based on his video that he had the other day. You saw the video already. Stop. But yeah, that's very kind of cool relating to the video he had with the guys. He had to call the cops because the guy was being very upfront, if you know what I mean, with him at that point there. That was kind of wild there. Okay. You guys had your music. Okay. We get some more music later on here. Let's do something else here. Again, I need to get organized. But this is the crazy day. It's okay to be crazy. You don't have to be super organized, okay? Some of you guys like to be so super organized, like, okay, family or whatever, whoever. 8 a.m., wake up. 9 a.m., breakfast. 10 a.m., watch TV. 12 o'clock. We don't do that around here, at least not today, okay? Maybe some other day we'll do this sort of schedule stuff or whatever. But today, no schedule. We're just going to have fun, okay? Try to have fun anyway. I might even send out an invite to some other streamer friends or something like that. We'll see what happens there. Ooh, I've been wondering what she said here. I keep seeing reports of what she said, but what did she actually say?
I mean, I think I said what I said. I think it's kind of common sense. And I think I'll always believe in that. I think it's really important to protect children. And that's little girls who are also involved in that category. And so I stand on what I said, and I always believe that.
Yeah. Do you see your advocacy on that, taking any form going forward?
I don't know. I'm not a very political person, but I do have beliefs. I have morals, and I'll always stand on those and be true to who I am. And I think people are going to take it how they want to take it, but I've never even really said anything about that. And so when it comes just to protecting young girls in sport and women in sport, I feel very strongly about that. I think that's why you have Title IX. That's why you have some of the greats in women's sports. If Title IX and women's sports weren't protected, then you wouldn't hear about any type of women in sport. And so I think in the future, it's just really important to protect. I mean, I think
that's good. Well, she kind of stood up there and said it's about morals. So you don't, the left will probably bug her about, what she said there, but she's not going to be the kind of person who's going to say, I apologize. What I meant to say was biological girls, not trans girls. She's not going to go there. She'll either avoid the question or say, I said what I said, yes. What she'll probably do is record this and say, playback. That's what I would do.
Yeah, I said
what I say it. Good job. But I was going to do some bookmark things here. Just double check. Oh, let me make it bigger so you guys can see it easier. Hold on a second. Bigger. There we go. That's not what she said. This lady looked like she was a little crazy here. I was wondering what this was here. Skylar Patriot said, oof, Missy, some kind of in the community, I guess, or something like that, made this video or saw this video. What's it about here?
Baby, they say I'm attractive, I be feeling like a magnet, baby. I'm just young and ratchet, baby. Love it when you smack it, baby. She's just calling me and they keep saying, let's get at it, baby. Bitch can't do like me.
Is this governess that did this or something like that? I don't know what it's even about here. I don't know why I'm even playing it here, but it's had something to do with the drama or something like that.
Woke up and I'm still in the lead. I know these hoes is mad. It's time for us to gag. Let's talk about this hating ass bitch. I'm great.
I'm not a big fan of governess or whatever. This is a governess related thing on her side of things. I don't know what it is here, but anyway. Looks kind of stupid, whatever it is. Never mind. Pretend I didn't play that, okay? I don't know what that was about. Later on, we'll get back into this thing here. It looks pretty interesting with hidden camera thing from James O'Keefe on some government people here, something like that. So we'll play that if we get bored enough. Oh, I didn't do the thank you thing. Sorry about that. Kathy Grandma, here's your bubbles. Here's your bubbles. If you want bubbles, we can do a puppet show. If you guys do a $5 donation, maybe we'll do a puppet show instead of bubbles. Or maybe a bubble puppet show. Was that enough? Is that $2 worth? That's probably 20 cents worth. Just kidding. She's amazing. Oh yeah, she was. Yeah, Stubby Cunningham. This person here is not amazing at all. This person here should not be working in Congress.
Ask you about Mamdani. He's exploring ways.
Obsessed with him. He's doing a great job.
Well, he's exploring ways to arrest Netanyahu. What do you think about that?
Arrest him. He's a war criminal.
Does he even have the authority?
He's a war criminal. Says who? Says who? What about the Palestinians who did the attack? What about them? Should those people also be war criminals, or were they justified because of years of oppression in your mind, or something like that? I'm guessing you're going to say that they have had good reason to attack Israel at that time. What a crazy woman! Was this one the viral video? But I think this had to be a spoof video. Tell me if you think this is a spoof video or a real video.
Yes. Yes, I'm Fernando. I'm your right. Welcome. Yes, I have it right here logged in. How are you ladies doing today? All right, here we go. We're off.
Watch out. Can I ask you why you're wearing this hat?
What seems to be the problem?
Well, this is not okay for me because you're making a statement and you should not be wearing this if this is your business.
That's right. It is my business. I'm allowed to wear this. It's a free country, right? Are we still in America, or is it?
Not when you're picking up people that don't share the same viewpoint as you.
Yeah, it's just making my mother uncomfortable.
You ladies don't love your country, or what?
No, it's just making my mother uncomfortable,
I
sir.
love my country. I don't like the pig that's running it. So you need to take the hat off right now.
Yeah, if you
okay?
Sorry.
Spoof or real?
I really don't think that's a very
good night.
come in here and demand things.
I appreciate it. Hey, Dane Mom, I appreciate it. Thank you. Great. Hope you're doing good. Anybody still in the chat there? 11 people are still hanging out with me. I appreciate it.
The hat off, and we would feel a lot safer back here.
You would have the hat.
It looks spoofish, just the way that they're overacting or something like that. I think it's probably spoofish. Yep.
Someone that he's ruined America. Do you understand what he's done, young man?
I love my country. I was in the Marines and I support my country. I love it. I'm not going to take the hat off.
In the Marines, you should know better.
Sir, it's just a 10-minute ride.
Also, they don't have their seatbelts on. Also, I'm noticing too. I'm not sure what state it's in, but I don't think they have their seatbelts on. That would be kind of another giveaway that, like, maybe it's a spoofy.
If you could just take it off for the
Did you ladies serve your country?
for the right, sir. That's
All right,
yes,
then.
sir.
You know, when you serve your country, you're gonna know how to do things like that.
Okay, sir, please do not talk to my mother like that. Do you want a tip or not? Like, I'm trying to be polite here. I don't understand.
No, there's no.
I don't understand why you can't just take the hat off.
I'm not.
I'm not really appreciating all this
All right,
negativity.
my mom is not comfortable right now. Okay, sir?
Pull over.
Pull over right now. I'm gonna get out of here.
Ladies, it's only a few more minutes to
I
your
don't care.
destination.
Tom, pull over now. Pull over. She doesn't feel safe. Well, don't you understand? Are you okay, Mom? Are you okay?
That definitely a spoof at this point here. Okay, I probably have to read the disclaimer here in a second.
Because what he doesn't understand.
I know he's
Hey,
being
really,
Do you
it's
know
not
what
that
he
big
does?
of a deal.
Do you know what
It's
he
really
does
not
to
that big of
children?
a deal.
Do you know what he does to
This video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Bad actors at that. Yeah. Well, I'm sure they're not hardly getting paid anything if it is a spoof.
children? Are you even aware? Do you
Yeah,
care?
he saved about
What if it's your
150,000 children.
What if it was your
So
child?
pull over. I don't feel safe here. I want out right now.
Oh my, please.
I want out right now.
You're
And, you know, it's people like you that make this country
Make
fall.
this country what?
Yeah, it's people like you that
Over,
don't.
sir. I'm
You
asking.
communist people here like you.
Right. Okay.
All
Okay,
right,
you know what?
in fact, you know what? I don't want you communist
Okay,
in my.
good. We don't
You
want
know what?
Good. Let's go. But now.
Get
now.
out of my ride.
Now.
Get out of my ride.
I'm gonna jump
Go.
out.
Here's your hat.
Take your lousy hat.
Taking the hat off in the car. Yeah, probably very spoofish at that point there. But anyway,
Okay.
That's one being the communist.
Baby, you deserve-
it's wild. Okay, let's assume that was a spoof. I think it's an old spoof too, but I just thought. What else we got in the news here? Looks like a TPUSA question. Free stuff comes at a cost.
Going if that continues?
Very good question. Thank you.
Why do you believe a lot of people are beginning to side with the philosophy of socialism, and where do you see America going if that continues?
Very good question.
Charlie.
Thank you. So, why is socialism growing in this country? It's very tempting to be a socialist. It's very tempting to want someone else to pay for something that you might want. Free sounds good until you have to pay for it. If you think
Free sounds good until you have to pay for it.
it's expensive now, just wait until it's free. We've seen time and time again.
Hey, Wolfie's in the chat. Come on, was in the chat. Other cool people are in the chat. TD Wave showed up. Thank you, guys. TD, did you get the notification? Just curious. We're doing a notification check or something like that. So hopefully you got the notification. I appreciate. I know there's other things you guys could be watching. I know, mind you guys watch other things. I'm just kind of going over the news and acting a little crazy. The reason the title says Mr. Bill's being crazy again, and that's okay. It means it's okay to be okay. I do these themes of the day or something like that. I need to add that. The description is day theme number 1, day theme number 2. But anyways, yesterday's theme of the day was make sure you shout people out. Today's theme of the day is it's okay to be crazy. Okay, a little crazy, but don't be crazy in front of a cop. Don't be too crazy in front of your significant other. Probably not a good idea. Or in front of your shrink. You know, at least 3. Can you think of anybody else you do not want to be crazy in front of, guys? No notification. Yeah. There's probably some other people you don't want to be crazy in front of, but those would be the main ones. Cops, including, if you're driving crazy. Those are the main ones.
Leaders try to paint society as utopias, that man can be perfected and that government as a central body can then fix the ails of society. I understand it and I sympathize with it. What would happen if America continues to go down this dangerous ideology?
Oh, yeah, certain doctors. Yeah, not just your mental doctors, some of your physical doctors, like, okay, maybe you hit your head a little too hard last time you fell down, that kind of thing. Yeah. Don't be acting crazy there. They might sort of say, you might need to see a different kind of doctor.
Look, we're going to have a country completely unrecognizable and we must fight it at every single turn. And this is where we come in as freedom fighters, where we are not going to allow this country to go the ways of Cuba, of Venezuela, of France, of Spain, and Portugal, or Greece. That we are a country that still, despite our downfalls and despite how we do have too much government here and there, we still believe in the spirit of the individual. We still respect free enterprise, respect private property rights, and we have to continue to fight for that. And so, to answer your question, a very dangerous direction.
Very dangerous. Very true. Okay, well, let's get back to the news here in a second. Let's go back to playing some music here. Jesus is King. This is kind of a good thing to play after a Charlie video anyway. See what it sounds like here. This is from Twisted.
God blessed me.
Do we have Twisted on my links?
Son's blood, I was saved. Jesus is King.
Okay.
Jesus is King. Divine powers of intervention.
Sounds like a good song here. We're going to keep playing it here, but remember yesterday's theme was shout outs and everything. You see the thing there. He's got 78 followers right now, or subscribers. Please do me a big favor. Go give them a like on that one and a subscribe if you're not already subscribed. And put a 1 in the chat if you're already subscribed to Twisted. Put a 2 in the chat if you just now subscribed, or put the number of your subscription on there also. Right now he's at 78, so the next one would be 79 and 80. All right, let's listen to the song.
Brought me on my internal obliteration.
Should I dance to it or not? Should I dance to it? I'll dance to it if you guys make sure you're subscribing. If you're not subscribing, only if you're, make sure you guys subscribe. Okay, only I'm gonna dance to help him out here. Okay, only if you guys are, make sure you subscribed. Here we go.
Thought and feeling of my self-worth was clouding my judgment of the people I hurt. I'm under the blood by his name. I am no longer lost. I am saved. Jesus is King. Jesus is King. Save the wretch like me. Jesus is King. Crying out in vain, stuck in the world of pain. My sorrows was drowning me. Then I seen the light. He saved my life. My heart was healed. Changed my ways when I received this gift. I'm under the blood by his name. I am no longer lost. I am saved. Jesus is King. Jesus is King. Save the wretch like me. Jesus is King. Jesus is King. By his grace, my life has changed for the better, not the worst. I have no emotional hurt. This gift I do not deserve. By his stripes I was healed. His love I now feel. I just had to open my eyes and see the light is real. I'm under the blood by his name. I am no longer lost. I am saved. Jesus is King. Jesus is King. Save the wretch like me. Jesus is King. Jesus is King. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. The power is divine and his justice is pure. Jesus is King.
Probably not a good one.
See, there you are.
Anyway, that was cool. That was cool. Let me see how we did. Double checking to see if what's his name got any more subscribers. Pause. Double check. Still 78 subscribers, or wait, make sure refresh to be sure. Come on, guys and girls. I'm guessing. So all you guys are subscribed. Is that what you're telling me? Everybody can. And some of his other stuff here. I don't know if I'm going to like this song here. I might put that on the watch later thing here just to get add some more music there. But I want to make sure you guys get them up to at least 80 subscribers. Okay, guys? Let's go. Get back to the X stuff here. Make sure you guys are doing good here. Got your grandma's in the house. Was 87 here today? Oh, it's crazy. Oh, really? Hey, caveman. Sorry, you're hanging out with Angry. I was over at the near neck of the woods here recently. I went to the Abbeys in Newburgh, family thing. It was kind of cool there, but yeah, it was weird as you're looking kind of out toward McMinnville or whatever. This smoke was kind of up in the sun. It was kind of had a cool little effect. But anyway, I wonder if I have that picture. Let's see if I can show you this picture here. I can't put it on the computer, but I'll show you through the camera. Hold on a second here. Where's that picture? Here it is. Check out this little, I don't know if you can see it very well, but see the sun there and the smoke around it like that? Isn't that weird? It's kind of really bizarre, like a weird hazy stuff going on there. And also this lighting keeps going in and out. I'm not sure if that's just this light here or something like that, but there might be some centered around here too. It's supposed to happen earlier in the day, but it's happening later in the day, I guess. Here it's rolling through. But hold you, you're doing good. All right. Hey, Paul. Hey, why didn't you ever come to YouTube? Okay, you're always on X or Facebook over there doing your crazy things over there, trying to get people to follow me over there on Facebook and YouTube. I appreciate that though. But you can come to YouTube once in a while. It's not going to hurt you to come to YouTube. We don't bite over here on YouTube. Well, ShareBear sometimes does if you're mean or whatever, but everybody else is pretty nice. Okay. What's going on with this lady here? Oh, this is the House just passed a bill to ban members of Congress and their
on this vote
and their House spouses from trading individual stocks, but they also put on there the national voter ID requirement attached to the bill. This is long overdue. It's an interesting thing to attach it to, but whatever they can do to make sure it works, because they know some Democrats have to sign off on that thing there. I'd be curious how many Democrats signed on to that and Republicans. What did Jim Jordan talk about today? Everybody likes Jim Jordan.
From Capitol Hill, so you are still working tonight at 9:30.
Exactly right.
Eastern.
You're working too.
That doesn't seem to be doing Congress much good, though. Gallup polling, 10% of Americans approve of Congress, 86% disapprove. So 10%.
Right, first time Paul's ever been in YouTube chat. Everybody say hi to Paul. I'm not sure if you've seen him before in my YouTube, but he showed up for once here. I thank you for showing up in my YouTube once in a while, Paul. We really appreciate that. You're always hiding in the other chats, like over here in X or in Facebook. It's nice to see you pop in over here on YouTube. I'm glad you got like 3 screens to play with over there.
Then I guess they called some of your relatives and maybe close friends. Do Republicans hold any responsibility for that dismal approval rating?
Well, I always say, Leland, we make this job.
I can just make it a little faster just to get through a 5-minute video, you know.
Too complicated. It's pretty simple. What did you tell the voters you were going to do when you ran for it? If you get elected, go do what you said. We have done that with the campaign in 24 was all about securing the border. The border is secure, more secure than it's been in, I don't know, a decade.
Congress didn't secure the border, but okay.
Taxes are cut, largest tax increase. We actually gave resources to keep the border secure in the legislation we passed last summer in the reconciliation bill, the big beautiful bill, largest tax cut in American history.
It's kind of funny when they're talking this fast. Paul's a genius. He is a genius. He gets around. I'm not saying he gets around like some people on a certain road in Portland, but he gets around, you know.
School choice component, which is good. No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying what we've accomplished is what we told the voters we were going to do. Now, can we do more? Of course. And this week, we're going to pass the continuing resolution and make sure the government's funded. We're going to pass the National Defense Authorization Bill. We're working on amendments as we speak. We will pass that before we leave this week. So, yeah, we are getting to those things as well. And then in our committee, we've passed a number of bills.
Slow down just a little bit.
That deal with the craziness going on in sanctuary jurisdiction.
Yeah, they haven't gotten out of
people out who the Lake and Riley Act. No, the Lake and Riley Act was
I guess hitting the like button. Somebody says if you hit the like button or something like that once, 3 or 5 times or whatever, it helps the algorithm and maybe more people will show up here. Yes, for some reason, only 9 or 10 people show up. Okay, you don't want to see me crazy. If it doesn't keep staying above 10, then I'm going to be a little crazy and do weird things. I don't know what I'll do, but I might do something crazy.
That's true. That's true. But hold on, let me just get you to this. There's other things the American people want, though, Congressman. 83% of Americans support term limits. Strongly support. Or support limiting the number of times candidates can run for congressional office. Only 17% oppose. I asked Francis Rooney, one of the few Republicans, one of the few members of Congress never quit because he was just tired of it and said nothing got done. He made the point that he produced a bill that would give you term limits without a constitutional amendment because it would cut the pay to every congressman after 12 years to $1. This is what happened when he introduced it. Take a listen. All right, so when you came up with that idea, what happened?
By and large, there were some senior members, including a couple of very high Republican and Democrat leaders that were not very happy with it at all and made their opinions quite clear.
Is Congress too concerned with getting reelected and fighting amongst itself than giving the voters what they want?
No, I think we're focused on doing what we said. I mean, that's why I got into politics. I believe in certain conservative principles that I want.
I kind of like that idea, though. If you, without having a constitutional amendment to do it, say, okay, after this amount of time, if you've been there for a certain amount of time, you can still be in Congress. It's fine, but your pay is going to be $1.
To go fight for that I told the voters I'd fight for. That's what I come to Congress to do. I also
12 years would be kind of the good thing. There was 2 terms for senators, or 6 terms for Congress people or legislature.
Take my oversight responsibilities very seriously, holding people accountable as best we can in the legislative branch, doing referrals when it's warranted for people who lied to Congress or did something that harmed the people I get the privilege of representing. So we take that responsibility very seriously.
What could Congress do then? And I ask this in a respectful way, but the American people aren't feeling it. So what could Congress do? My answer would be compromise more in order to get a higher approval rating. Only 10% of your employers approve of you.
No. We could pass things that are just good.
America's approval rating of Congress, Gallup, 1,000 adults disapprove, 86%, 10% approve.
Common sense that right now the Democrats won't vote for. You mentioned it yourself, like the SAVE Act. I mean, for goodness sake, requiring an ID to vote, and the Democrats are opposed to that. So we could do some common sense things like that. We could say sanctuary jurisdictions. It's a dumb idea for politicians to tell local law enforcement, don't work with federal law enforcement when it comes to enforcing federal law. Instead, we're going to let bad guys out who are here illegally, who do another crime. We're going to harm. So we've already passed that bill.
Republicans aren't interested in compromising. They won't compromise on immigration. We all know what the trade is to get immigration reform.
No, Leland, what's there to compromise on that? That is just common sense. You really think local political leaders, local political class should tell the local law enforcement not to work with federal law enforcement? That's just dumb. There's no compromise there. That's a dumb position. This is a common sense position.
Well, you're right that there are issues on both sides.
That is so simple. What's the compromise on voter ID? Voter ID to vote.
Look at the cam and say snap into a okay, Wolfie, even though you didn't pay me, not that I care. Ugh. Snap into a Slim Jim. Just for Wolfie. There we go.
There's the compromise on giving Democrats some wins themselves on, say, Dreamers or people who've been here for 25 years and haven't had any criminal run-ins other than crossing the border illegally, and you can get something done. You and I both know that.
Those all discussions can happen on a bill on immigration or a broader bill on immigration enforcement. You can have those discussions and you would see. But what I'm saying is just a photo ID. You got to be kidding me. Sanctuary jurisdiction. Those are just like ridiculous policies that the left embraces. Okay. There is no compromise.
No compromise for the left. No. They won't come halfway on those things. Let's see what else here. Lord Loomer, what's this Democrat saying here?
So you embraced open border riots, and now there's been an anti-ICE terrorist attack. Oh, why can't you hear me? You don't want to talk about anti-ICE terrorist attacks and your rhetoric being responsible? Will you apologize, though, for your anti-ICE rhetoric calling ICE murderers?
Did they murder people?
No, they did not.
The people are not dead?
Just because somebody's dead does not mean it's murder. This is a congressperson.
They were justifiably killed, you could say. I mean, what about the...
That's not the same. You're a congressperson. A justifiable. Oh my goodness.
Individual who had meth in his car. You can't weaponize vehicles. You don't want to apologize? Okay.
Wow.
So you embraced open.
Yes, she did. All right, let's go back and see if there's any other music here you guys want to listen to. We'll try to alternate between music. Maybe not dancing, but at least thank you, TD Wave, for being in charge of the like button, okay? How's that like button going there? I'm not sure if the notification button that's not working so good, but that's YouTube's fault, not yours. We'll take a peek and see how the like button's working over there. Button that's not working so good. But it only worked 22 times, guys. Let me know if that like button is having some issues. Tahiti Wave is going to check and see if the like button is broken or something like that. So make sure if you clicked it once, 3 or 5 times, okay? Don't do it twice or 4 times. Once, 3 or 5 times, okay? We'll see if we can get it to 23. Okay, this seems to be working a little bit. Okay, went from 22 to 23. Hopefully it keeps going up a little higher here. It doesn't have to be, but it would be nice if it did. All right, let's see what other things we got on the screen here. I was going to play this other song here for a second, see if it sounds any good. It's called Nillas. It better not be too crazy.
This goes out to all.
Oh, again, I keep forgetting to do the shout out thing. This is Twisted's channel here. Again, still 78 subscribers. I don't know if you guys have your subscribe button. Check and see if your subscribe button is working or not working here. We'll put this in the chat again here. See if your subscribe button's having trouble working, okay? If you're not subscribed to crazy music channel called Twisted Doobie right there, please make sure it's working here. If it's not, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. But anyway, it's something that's kind of cool to do if you do want to press that button there and subscribe. And let me know if you can get them to 80 subscribers, okay? And let's see if you like this music. Hopefully, I'm going to tell them one of these days to play like a song I don't have to dance to.
This goes out to all the vanilla people that are misrepresented in the world. The modern day villains, they don't spare feelings. You know why? Because we're nillas.
Fibonacci. Really?
On the white, we can't have pride. Our applications are moved to the back of the line.
It has to be a prime number. It has to be a prime number also. Prime numbers not divisible by anything but themselves. So 1, 3, or 5 are all prime numbers. So, but like 4 is not a prime number, I don't think. It's been a while since I've been in the math class.
It's the nillas losing their rights, but we ain't going down without a fight. Stand up for the nillas in the back. Us nillas can run the facts while wearing baggy jeans or slacks, dressed to the nines. Representing white thug life. Raise your voice if you're proud to be a nilla. Beat your chest like a white silverback gorilla. Let them know you're certified white boy proud. Go ahead and state that shit loud. That shit loud. That shit loud. Nigga was with swag, always holding the bag. Out here making work, ready to do dirt. Tired of sitting by when our people hurt. All because of being born a certain color. Raise your voice if you're proud to be a nilla. Beat your chest like a white silverback gorilla. Let them know you're certified white boy proud. Go ahead and state that shit loud. Other people can't grasp vanilla lifestyle, fishing, hunting, jacked up trucks, drag racing on back roads, not giving a fuck. Drinking sweet tea as much as we breathe. Decked out in Carhartt swag, putting God, family, country, and football first. Getting up early on the weekends to go play in the dirt. Barbecue stain on a fresh white t-shirt. What about a nigga's like makes you hurt? Is it the fact we are carefree? Or is it the fact we speak our piece? It's so you can get over it now. Because us nillas are always gonna be around. Raise your voice if you're proud to be a nilla. Beat your chest like a white silverback gorilla. Let them know you're certified white boy proud. shit loud. You guys know I'm playing. I love how people know hate intended. But this Neil doesn't care if you was offended. Get it? How you get it, fam?
I muted myself.
I'm a white boy, certified proud. Yeah, I state that shit loud.
There we go. Let's see if it worked here. Let's see if the subscribe button worked. I'm not sure if you guys somebody broke his subscribe button or something like that. We're going to check and see here. I already played that song before, I think. Go back to his channel here. See if you guys hit the subscribe button. Hopefully. Now his subscribe button is broken, or your guys' buttons are broken or something like that, or you already used your button. Anyway, feel free to check out his channel. Give him a like it button on his videos too. Be nice to do that. Okay, what's on the agenda? Oh, the next thing I was going to do was try to get more engagement. Everybody just wants to get more engagement from their audience, so I get to ask you guys a question here. What question should I ask you? Ooh, interesting question. Let's try to see if you can answer that question, guys. Don't say me. I'm sure I'm your role model, but try somebody else besides me. And Wolfie, do not say people that are taller than you. I know Wolfie's going to say that. Focus. People that are taller. Don't say a person that's taller than you necessarily. It's not what that question's asking. Who would you like to up to the most? Probably your parents or somebody like that, or your pastor, somebody like that. So let's get some engagement. Answer the question or something like that. Pretty please, okay? God is a better answer than what I thought you were going to answer. I thought you were going to ask, let's see, a basketball player or something like that. Here you go. Brett looks up to angels or something. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, there we go. Keep answering the question here. Let's see if anybody else is engaging in the chat. Tahiti Wave is still thinking about her answer, I think, or his answer. I keep saying her when it's Tahiti Wave is a guy. Just FYI, guys. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Ooh, your brother, you look at that's a good answer. That's a good answer, Kathy. That's a great answer. Great answer. Okay. What else are we going to talk about today? We talked about that. We went to there. We're going to go back and see, watch later if we covered everything here. We just played that music. Remove that from the watch later. Played that good song. That's a good song in there. Jesus is King. If you make sure you give that, if you're on his channel, give that one a like. It's a good one. Not too easy to dance to though. What's this? The Pandering Bunch. This might be an interesting video here, made by the United Spot. Oh, it's an AI kind of channel or something like that. But here is the name of this channel here called the United Spot. Here looks like they made AI about crazy Democrats. Probably, I'm not sure if they're bipartisan on their making fun of stuff here. My great grandmother. Hold on. Here's the channel we're about to watch here. The shout out there. My great grandmother. I miss her. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry about that, Brett. All right, let's see if you guys like this. This again. I probably should do that disclaimer thing that I like to do because it's fun to do. But before I play the video, I'll do the disclaimer here. There we go. Click the button there. Have it ready to go. Did everybody answer that question here? As soon as everybody answered the question, I ask you another question. This video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire in this case, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Afford to leave Tennessee behind.
No, not like that. Use the accent I taught you.
Adelante, juntos por la salud y la justicia.
No, not that one. The other one.
Yo, we ain't letting Tennessee get left behind, my homies. You feel me? We fighting for y'all health care, no cap? We ain't backing down, Tennessee. We ride. Go Pearson, get this health care for the streets.
Use the accent I taught you in the hotel room last night.
You like it here?
No, the other one.
We cannot afford to leave Tennessee behind. We cannot afford to leave Kentucky behind.
It's funny.
Alabama behind, Mississippi
That's
behind, Georgia
now
behind,
do it just
South
like
Carolina
we rehearsed.
behind. Y'all, we're riding for the whole South. Health care for all. Yeehaw!
Here's a story of some pandering ladies who use completely different accents every time. All of them would pander hard for the brothers to get the votes that night. Here's a story of guys who pander shady. They talk like gangsters to say things homies like. They all talk black and lie together. These white boys just ain't right. Till the one day when they all pander together. Cause they knew the peasants would vote for them a bunch. Saying hot sauce, fried chicken, and changing accents. That's the way they all became the pandering bunch. The pandering bunch. The pandering bunch. That's the way they be.
Okay, who's going to be Alice? Are they going to put an Alice in the middle there? Who's not there that they would make as the Alice person? Oh boy, they got that person. They got that person. Mousy tongue or somebody like that. I don't know.
Became the pandering bunch.
Thug Life chose me.
No, that's too much
Yo,
pandering.
what's up, my people? We out here grinding for y'all, feel me?
Stop, they're gonna figure it out.
And hot sauce for the soul. Vote for us. We got y'all back.
Malt liquor and Newports, baby. We slanging votes like a G.
KFC in the house. We eating good and voting strong. Yeah, guns up, liquor flowing. We running.
Oh, bring Pelosi would be a good one to put in the middle. Yeah, that'd be, she's been around forever. Not saying Alice is around forever, but yeah.
This vote now.
You're pandering too much. Stop.
Yeah, that's right. Thug Life, y'all. We keeping it real up here. Ain't no stopping us now. Hot sauce for the win, baby.
You're ruining it. What up, homies? It's your boy G-Dog in the house. Vote blue, my peeps. Stop. They're going to figure it out. Keep it gangster. Keep it blue. We out here. No. That's too much pandering.
What's up, my people? We out grinding for y'all. You feel me? I got the Hennessy and the Newports. You know I keep it real. Vote blue, yo.
Stop. They're going to figure it out.
Homelessness.
Oh, they didn't put an Alice up there. That was crazy. If you guys want to see more of that content there, that is the channel there. I wonder if they have anything else that's.
We cannot afford to leave
here.
Tennessee behind.
No, not like that. Use the accent I taught you.
Adelante.
Here's a 2 months ago one here that they put as their highlighted one here.
All the homes are gone because of climate change. When the fires are out, I'll build a brand new LA. Here's $700. Land grab is
There's your Pelosi.
underway. Land grab is underway. California's burning. And the fire department's gay. Looters in the streets. Illegals on the way. Well, I wait to fight the fire. But there's no water today.
Satire.
LA is burning down. But snowfish are okay. California's
Oh, smell fish are okay.
burning. Oh, my mansion's okay.
Today, as I stand in the ashes of my former home in the Palisades, my heart is heavy, but my spirit is unbreakable. I watched the fires ravage Los Angeles, devouring neighborhoods, dreams, and lives, while failed leadership gave us empty promises, drained resources, and outright lies. Enough is enough. We Angelinos are resilient, bold, and unstoppable. And when I'm elected, I will fight like hell for you. We'll rebuild smarter and faster, slash through the corruption, fraud, and lies that are holding us back. We'll restore safety, clear our streets, protect our communities, and make Los Angeles great again. Los Angeles, the best is yet to come.
The city's almost done. In DEI we play.
Oh my goodness. That was interesting.
Spencer Pratt is coming.
Spencer Pratt's coming. It's like I said, this was 2 months ago. It's thinking nightmares. Like, sorry, Paul, I didn't mean to give you nightmares. We'll try. Make sure you always, whenever I go to bed or whatever, if I have like a bad image in my head, I like have to turn on my phone, like, put a good image in my head before I go to bed.
Prison time is underway.
That is bizarre. This video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, like you just watched, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Just in case YouTube actually thought that was a real video, even though it's not. They might think I'm a news channel. Maybe they think that I discover it's news, and obviously it's satire. Anyway, covered that one there. It's worth a subscribe though. If on that one there, it looks, I think it's mostly right wing stuff on that one there too. So we'll play more of their content later on. What else is on my list here? Take that one off the list here. We're trying to take as much of content off the list here, but still make it fun for you guys. Not to be too crazy, but we got to make things a little bit fun and crazy once in a while here. With Joe Biden's book title, Promise Me America Benefits, is entitled Relationship with the Country. What's this about? Sky News Australia is always funny too.
Let's move on. So Joe Biden has a new book coming out. There was a trailer. I got to say, he sounded terrible in that thing. He sounded very, very old.
You guys watch Sky News Australia? It's good stuff.
I think we should all take another moment to go. The original plan of the Democrats was he would still be president right now.
I know. What is he, 83 or
83, 80, like mid 80s, and easily the oldest president. I mean, we already had the oldest president ever, but easily the oldest president ever. And if the trailer with that was his best take, that was the best he sounded on the day, that is concerning. But like, does anyone believe that Joe Biden has a mental acuity to write a full book at this point? Like, who is he fooling?
Look, they're in Australia, and I'm guessing they have to put this on their screen, the opinion thing, letting people know this is the opinion part of the show or something like that. That when their audience, they're evidently not smart enough to tell the difference between opinions and facts. So they actually, I'm guessing it's probably by law, they have to let their audience know this is an opinion show.
Well, clearly he's not written it on his own.
No, the order.
It's yeah, exactly.
Sort of like with YouTube. So, well, I have to feel like I have to read off that disclaimer, you know.
I mean, look, but let's be fair though. It's no different to his presidency. I mean, he didn't do that on his own either. So you sort of get what you're given, and you expect to receive that, don't you? I mean, good luck to him. He's basically going to try and rewrite history.
Yeah, that's why most of us on here, wherever we try to watch as much independent news as we can, things like that, rather than having to be subjected to the laws and rules relating to mainstream media. I mean, Sky News, Rebel News, they do what they can, but they're still subjected to whatever the government tells them to do, if they're considered mainstream, right?
Apparently, we're going to be told about, those final moments of his presidency and the decision that he made as to why he was going to go. Decision.
Oh, ready? Oh man, he didn't even start to walk. I thought he had like a couple steps before he tripped, but he like tripped right away.
Decision that he made.
He just, was there something right next to him there? Was it like a bag of sand or whatever? Is that was the excuse? He just simply lost his footing. He forgot what foot to put in front of the other. Don't tell me there was a bag of sand or something like that was in the way there. They're going to, the Air Force or wherever this was. Yeah, it was the Air Force Academy. You think they're going to leave something in the Commander-in-Chief's way at the Air Force Academy?
I mean, it takes a special level of delusion or perhaps dementia to believe that you made that decision to leave as president, right? Or
strike one, strike two, strike three, you're out.
That you made any decisions during that term of the presidency. So I, for one, am really looking forward to reading it and finding it in the fiction section of my local library.
Yeah, with 15 listed guest authors that we know about. The other thing for me, like the title is Promise Me America. And doesn't that just say the entire thing about Biden's relationship with America, where it's like, look, you need to do something for me. Like this is a party of like, ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. Cut to Joe Biden. You need to make me a promise. I was your former leader. It should be up to me, but no, it's actually up to you to promise me something now.
Yeah, well, and I suppose when you've been so prominent in public life for so long, in politics, right? Like a long career in politics.
How you doing? Nice to see you.
As a senator and then vice president and then, of course, president. It's a small window, I suppose, into the sense of entitlement that builds up over such a long career in politics. Because at some point, for a lot of people, unfortunately, it goes from being, well, I'm here to serve the people, to the people are here to serve me, which kind of betrays the whole point of the exercise in the first place. You are meant to be there to serve the people, but once you get too much of a taste of it, I think you start to believe, well, actually, I'm at the top of the tree rather than the people directing me, and I'll do what I want, and if you don't like it, that's your problem.
Yeah. I want to move on. Look, The Odyssey is big topic. You've been discussing about late debate. I was discussing with your co-host Danica DeGiorgio on the show last week. I've seen it now. I got to say, I'm sorry to all the right-wing snowflakes that are out there. That movie's incredible. And look, I want to talk about the casting stuff, a lot of the controversy, but why don't we just start there? So, what's your take on like Lupita Nyong'o as Helen of Troy and Elliot Page as a Greek soldier?
So, and I'll admit I haven't seen the film yet. I haven't managed to find the time to take 3 hours out. But my first impression, and I found it really interesting hearing what you've said, and our other co-host, James McPherson, has gone to see the movie, and he enjoyed it. I think your father went and saw the movie, and he enjoyed it. Everyone who's seen it has said they enjoyed it. Paul Murray, another one of our hosts, really enjoyed it. On the face of it, I thought the casting was odd, because, of course, if you're talking about Greek mythology, there weren't a great number of transgender or black people. I mean, Helen of Troy historically is not a black character, right? Elliot Page, I suppose, is a different matter to some degree, because, a man can play a woman or a woman can play a man. That's not new territory in theatre or acting. But it did seem odd on the face of it. But you're saying, having watched the film, that it doesn't come across as...
I thought this was like a meme or whatever that they were doing with the Page person here, whatever the first name was. That person's going to play Achilles? Seriously? I thought that was like a meme. I got to do a fact check on this one here. That's like, Hollywood is not that stupid. The Odyssey cast. Elliot Page as Sinon. Okay, at least it's not one of the main characters, I'm guessing. Matt Damon's playing Odysseus. Zendaya is Athena. Charlize Theron's going to be in it too somewhere. Who else is going to be in that thing? Scrolling IMDb here. Anne Hathaway, Penelope. But is that the wife? I think that was the wife. That's a good choice there. John Leguizamo. Seriously, you got a way liberal, wild person in there. Is he going to say there in the middle of the movie, F Trump? He's just in there because he's good at karate or something. Craziness.
You're having like wokeness pushed upon you by the casting?
So I'll try to stay spoiler free as much as.
Haley, what brought you in here? Was it something somebody said? Sorry, I could resist. Who encouraged you to come to my chat?
I can. There was a moment where literally the first thing on screen is like Travis Scott.
I did not make world peace. How did I make world peace? I put a few people into a chat together. I don't. Sometimes when you do that or something like that, it doesn't do. It has the opposite effect of world peace. So I'm not sure. I put certain streamers in the same chat together. Hopefully it worked out. I haven't even read the chat there.
A rapper, he's black, he's telling the story of Odysseus, cut to a shot of Elliot Page on the sands of Troy. And I was like, oh, okay, are we on here? This bad start. But from there, not to give too much away, I can kind of see why you would cast a black woman as Helen of Troy in the context of what that film's trying to say. Elliot Page, that character needed to look feminine. They needed to look young. They needed to look like they'd been through the ringer in life for that character to then make sense in a major plot point of the film. No spoilers. But here's the other thing I'd say about it. And they're on screen, those two, and Lupita Nyong'o and Elliot Page are on screen for probably a combined 6 minutes, maybe. Right. It's nearly 3 hours. The problem for me is the marketing of the Odyssey. Yeah. They could have just straight up leaned into Matt Damon's Odysseus, Anne Hathaway's Penelope, Tom what's his name? Tom Holland as the kid, but they went, you know what? Let's get Lupita Nyong'o. Let's lean into putting Elliot Page in the trailers to give people a sense of like, oh, let's get that woke outrage going.
Yep.
And then it got too much. They needed to shut down the comment.
Have you ever tried to like go into a chat and read it backwards? That's what I'm trying to do into a certain chat I'm on or something like that. It's weird. You rather than read it from the top down, you're reading it in reverse. It doesn't make so much sense when you read it in reverse. Just FYI. But like I said, this is crazy day, so I'm doing crazy things like reading chats in reverse order. So probably not the best thing to do. I wonder if NTK, if you're watching or whatever, are you going to go do a thing? When is that bike ride thing that you keep talking about? Oh, no, it's not till August 8th. Never mind.
So, like, I'm okay with Christopher Nolan. The marketing team, they're the ones that are trying to push that woke agenda.
Are you willing to forgive?
Right, we saw that video here. Is it music time, guys? Is 6 minutes of news or something like that too much for you? You have to have a little bit of music or comedy to kind of do that. Sometimes you guys get so tired of when I do news more than 2 minutes or something like that. It's like, no, we want to see Mr. Bill dance. We want to see puppets or something like that. You guys can't handle more than 2 minutes of news, and you want to go crazy and say, give us crazy content.
Let's move on. So, Joe,
we don't want this normal content. We want crazy content. That's what my audience always wants. Sky News Australia. Remove and watch later. Let me see if I have some crazy content available here for you. Actually, I already watched that one yesterday, so we're shrinking down this. Sky News. Maybe we'll get back into that later. I don't see any other crazy content there, so I got to go find some music. Let's go see if Angry Oregonian did a new song by chance. He was busy today doing some other stuff, so let me go check and see if he made another musical song here. Sorry to bore you to death here. I'm trying not to bore you. Moral good and to believe. Thank you, Doug Sheldon. How you doing? Nice to see you. The happenings that surely interesting. Yeah, yep. I did. Hopefully the people in there can get along with each other. If they can't, then like I said, they can exit themselves out of that chat. Bleeding. It's got 82 songs. Chud Patrol once again. Noose of Evil. Chud Patrol once again. Let's try this one.
Yeah, we are the Chuds. Yeah, we are the Chuds. We on patrol. This is how we do it. This is how we roll. Make America great like it was once before. Yelling fuck Antifa, don't come round here no more.
I don't know if I can dance to this one or not.
Chud Patrol. Streets, nothing left here for you. Cause your patrol is winning, there's nothing you can do. Love it or leave it, either way GBGs are down to pull every commie squad when your patrol is in your town. We are the Chuds, we on patrol. This is how we do it, this is how we roll. Make America great like it was once before. Yelling fuck Antifa, don't come around here no more. We are the Chuds, we on patrol. This is how we do it, this is how we roll. Make America great like it was once before. Yelling fuck Antifa, don't come around here no more. East Coast or West Coast, they're repping near or far. If you love America, don't matter where you are, or what your name is, or who you love. Cause we're on a mission that's been sent from up above. God gives us blessings, we have to act in kind. Come walk with your patrol, don't get left behind. We are the Chuds, we on patrol. This is how we do it, this is how we roll. Make America great like it was once before. Yelling fuck Antifa, don't come around here no more. We are the Chuds, we on patrol. This is how we do it, this is how we roll. Make America great like it was once before. Yelling
Party Hat. I'm not sure what song that was, but maybe we'll get to that one some other time. And again, let's get back to that shout out thing we keep talking about there. I just want to hang out and watch or listen to Angry Oregonian. Copy and paste. Go to Suno there, and you can see his new music when it comes out. That way you can let me know he has a new song that I can sort of play next time. How do you like on that one there? Is there a like button on this thing here, on these videos? Oh, there's 13 likes now. Okay. Let's go back to where we were. Play something else here. Let's look at, I think it might be interesting.
Now, the World Cup may be over, but Democrat Congresswoman Jasmine Crockett is determined to use the event to race bait once more. Listen to this incoherent nonsense.
World Cup that captured the imaginations of the entire world when they saw all of these people of color that was playing for all these teams. And ultimately, if you recall, the last two teams, it was Argentina and Spain. And it seemed like the vast majority of the world was rooting for Argentina, or actually against Argentina.
Allegedly, I haven't, like I said, I looked at the chat with streamers and content creators or something like that. I like it when people kind of get along together and things like that, but I put together other people into a chat, including Climatics and Geyer. I didn't know those guys might have had beef or something like that. I don't need me to bring up drama if it's drama, but evidently they did have a beef. And if Haley's in there also, she says I brought together world peace, so maybe they made up in the chat. I read it backwards, so I didn't read it forwards, but maybe they agree to disagree. That's kind of that's going to be the theme of tomorrow. Okay, guys, we'll touch on it today. The theme of tomorrow is agree to disagree. Okay, so you got to be back tomorrow around 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock whenever I do the stream. Agree to disagree is the theme of tomorrow. Today, it's okay to be crazy. Okay, I should change the titles or something like that. Today's it's okay to be crazy, but not in front of cops, or in front of your significant other. If you're otherwise, they might think you've been drinking too much. Okay. And in front of other counselors or doctors also. Don't be crazy in front of them.
Argentina, right?
Unless you're a member of Congress and you're a Democrat, then it's okay to be crazy.
And why was that? Just give me an explanation if you could guess. If you'll just let them finish the answer.
Spain had the best team. Maybe that's why they were rooting for them.
There's also a racist history.
It's going to be interesting, Jeannie. Thank you for asking. Or Brett asked, sorry. Like I said, that they sent me a text saying that next Tuesday or whatever is my appointment, even though I went in and they said it was going to be tomorrow at 8 a.m. I called today. The person didn't have me penciled in there for 8 a.m., but they were going to find out and then let me know if that 8 a.m. was blocked out for me. So since they didn't let me know, I'm not a morning person, but I'll still go there at 8 a.m. and see if it was blocked out for me. Maybe they weren't able to put me into that spot, but maybe they blocked it out. So the person that was looking at it didn't know who was in there, but maybe it was blocked out for me. I don't know. So people don't use the old systems. They'll say 8 a.m. Write it in on a piece of paper. Here you go. We'll find out. Worst case scenario, I'll keep using the Advil. It'll be a little bit sore, but the Advil's doing a lot better. That's why I'm streaming right now. And I do need to go take some more Advil here before I go to bed. It's starting 3 times a day, 3 Advils 3 times a day for 3 days. And we're on the tail end of the last day tonight and 2 times tomorrow.
That
Mr. Byer, you're recognized.
Just incoherent gibberish. You see, really suggesting that the world was supporting Spain because they have.
Hopefully, maybe like a lot of people, they just don't like to have a Thursday morning. So I'm guessing that spot is still open. I'm guessing anyway. We'll see.
More black.
I've never been to this dentist, so.
players. Joining me now is comedian and host of After Hours with Alex Stein. Alex, what point was she trying to make? You're both Texans. Maybe you understand her better than I do. But is she suggesting that Spain is more popular because of the number of black players they have?
You know, I don't know what she was trying to insinuate, and I'm not even sure that she knew what she was trying to insinuate because she got so confused. And one thing I will say when it comes to Jasmine Crockett, I'm actually sad that she's about to be.
Car shows. Ooh, Newburgh. I don't get out there very often. I mean, I'm not that far away. You know, it's easy enough drive out that way there. I'm not going to tell you where I live, but that's might be something to look into. I need to do more kind of stuff like that, but I can't get out as often as I used to. But thank you for the heads up on that one there.
Be out of office in January because we'll be out of dumb takes like that. What are
But yeah, Angry will be there if he's available.
we going to play on the show anymore, Rita? Because when you have a congresswoman that doesn't even understand the own point that she's trying to make, I mean, it's just comedy gold.
I tell you, I will miss her, as I will miss some other radical leftists that are going to be departing the scene. But before we go on,
Sky News Australia, guys. Sky News Australia. Good channels, FYI.
can I hear meowing in the background? What is happening over there in Texas?
You can. Yes, you can hear meowing. My beautiful girlfriend deciding to play with my cat.
Oh, well, I live on the east side of I-5. I'll give you that much information. East side of I-5. Whereas me and Angry have this competition. He's the west side live streamer. I'm the east side live streamer, south of Portland.
While I'm on the air, we really appreciate that. Thank you. That is one of my cats, Valentine, who is acting crazy. But yes, that was meowing for
it's
my
the
cat.
cat.
Yeah.
The cat
Yes,
was
that
meowing,
was a
not
cat.
your girlfriend isn't some sort of a furry or anything like that. I just want to establish what we're dealing with.
We can establish that. No, I'm not guilty of that. And I'm not dating a furry. She is a human being, thankfully. She might be a robot, actually. But other than that, she's either a robot or human being at the moment.
Now, to Hassan Piker, I played his comments last night praising Mao, a dictator responsible for up to 80 million deaths. Now, Hassan has been called out by a Chinese.
Here, while you guys are probably getting bored here, okay, so I can do this something to keep you guys less bored here. I apologize if you guys are going to sleep here. Some of this is interesting. Alex Stein is always very interesting, but got to give you guys a question to keep you guys entertained and keep the chat going somehow. That's what the cool streamers do. I'm not the cool streamer. Where's that one? Ooh, here's the question. Yes, make sure you guys can see the question here. It's very bad of me if I didn't. I guess you guys can see it here. There we go. Now you should be able to see it. Did you ever hide anything from your parents? If so, what was it? Okay. Did you hide anything from your parents? If so, what was it? I'm guessing when you guys were 18, it might have been something, related to my shirts, Actually, you guys can't see my shirt when I cover it up like that. But did you hide any of this stuff in around the house? I bet you some of you guys might have. But anyway, what did you hide? What did you hide from your parents? Admit it. It's time to come clean. You hit a hole in the wall. Joe Genie, did you cause the hole in the wall? She's not furry. She's a human. His wife is evidently a human, yeah.
Chinese dissident Lily
girlfriend, I guess.
Tang Williams, who posted this video.
Caveman, shame.
And killed 2 million landlord owners. 40 million to 60 million people estimated starving to death. The people were trading their children's dead bodies to eat, to survive.
I wonder, does Hassan care about that? Does he care about the human suffering, the gross human rights abuses, the mass slaughter? Or does he just care that he gets coverage, that he has become a hugely...
Oh, Caveman, are you still there? Yes, you are still there. Have you ever been to Abby's over there? I had the chicken pizza, okay? The barbecue chicken pizza. I guess they ran out of potatoes. I don't know why they put potatoes on pizza, but I was okay without potatoes or whatever. But yeah, barbecue chicken pizza. And it's cold now, but anyway. Unscripted popped in the chat. And who was on top of it? Britt was on top of it on that. Oh, nice job. Nice job. Where did I miss her? Or was that just kind of a free throw out thing. It was probably just a free throwing out. I didn't see her in the chat, but it's okay. Just throw out your favorite people out there. It's okay.
Influential figure in left-wing politics by putting forward these crazy takes?
Well, if we're being honest, it's 50-50 because, you know, he has supported a lot of candidates, and I cannot believe I'm saying this. He's had a little bit of success in the candidates that he has supported because you look at people like Mamdani and you just kind of look at this new democratic socialist movement that's happening in the United States. So I think a lot of it is to be extreme and get clicks, but at the same time, I think he's doing it because he means it, and he really does want to truly live in a socialist universe.
Well, I don't know if he does want to live in a socialist universe because he lives in a multi-million-dollar property. His income level is at a level that most people could only imagine. So perhaps he wants everyone else to live in a socialist community, but he's going to be more equal than others.
Well, while I was at Abby's or whatever, there was like 5 DoorDash people coming in there to get pizzas.
Yes, it's like Animal Farm. He wants socialism, but he wants to be at the top of the heap. So you are right. He doesn't want true socialism, but he at least pretends to LARP that he wants socialism. And you're right. He wears outfits that are $10,000 to $20,000. So obviously he's not a real socialist.
Now, this is some good news. The WTA, the Women's Tennis Association, is introducing mandatory gene testing for all players effective immediately. This will be a requirement to compete at the 2028 Olympics in LA. Alex, the WTA updated its women's eligibility policy to include gender screening based on biological sex, not on feelings, on biological sex, to preserve the integrity of women's professional tennis and maintain fair competition conditions for all players. Bravo is all I can say.
Yeah, and Rita, the only complaint that I have is why weren't we able to do this earlier? We've had, genealogy testing for a long time before this, but I'm happy that the Women's Tennis Association were out and open and we're the leader in this because I think this should be in every single women's sports. Women's sports should not be played by biological men. That's just an obvious opinion that everybody basically has, other than the very few people that are trying to play women's sports being born a boy. You know, most people agree that it's unfair and that a biological guy has an advantage. So I'm happy that they took this big step, and I hope all the other sports leagues and women's leagues do the same thing.
Well, yeah, I agree with you. This is a 90-10 issue, but some very loud, influential voices are against this biological reality, including female athletes like Megan Rapinoe, who made her fortune in women's sport, and now she wants to undermine the ability of other women to succeed in professional sport.
Well, of course, there's always one person that's going to be a virtue signaler like that. And Megan Rapinoe is more of an activist and an athlete, in my opinion. So I really could care less what she says. And, let's just be real. Even she knows that men have a biological and physical advantage in women's sports. So she's just doing it to virtue signal, not because she's dumb.
No, and I do wonder with her whether she actually believes the nonsense that she spews or whether it's just virtue signaling to get her more coverage. We may never know, Alex Stein. Thank you so much for your time tonight.
All right. Oh, and just
the World Cup that
what the heck is that one? So yeah, we saw that one there. We're gonna watch.
The World Cup may be over, but Democrat Congresswoman Jasmine Crockett is determined.
Make sure you guys watch Sky News Australia. That's where that video came from, right there. Remove from watch list there. Before we do any more music or anything like that, we'll watch a video of Unscripted Chronicles there. Shout out other people there that usually visit our channel. She's not visiting right now, but let's play one of her videos that she did here. Let's play her latest one here.
Good evening, everybody. After yesterday's shooting from ICE,
this is about 8 days ago.
Things changed a little bit. So ICE suspended most traffic stops nationwide following intense backlash over 2 separate fatal shootings by agents during vehicle stops within a single week. The Maine shooting on July 13th, 2026, an agent in Biddeford, Maine, fatally shot a 26-year-old Colombian national. The victim was not, I repeat, was not the targeted individual of the immigration operation. The Houston shooting, 1 week prior, an agent in Houston, Texas, fatally shot a 52-year-old man. He was also not the targeted person of the immigration raid. Lawmakers strongly urge the Department of Homeland Security to immediately cease non-urgent vehicles stops after these back-to-back errors. The key changes to ICE is ICE's Enforcement and Removal Operations Division.
There's your link. It's all unscripted out there. She needs to get a few more subscribers to be monetized. Well, more than a few, but she should be able to do the 500 things. She just has to have more watch hours, maybe. Is that what's going on that one there, Paul? Is Paul the one that's advertising that one? I think it is there. So give her some love over there on that link there, if you don't mind. And you guys were wondering which Sky News Australia's link was. There it is.
The ERO must pause vehicle stops to evaluate tactics and administer new specialized training. Body camera mandates. Teams are blocked from initiating arrests unless at least one officer is wearing a body-worn camera. Shift to foot stops. Agents are directed to wait and arrest targets on the street on foot after they exit a building, rather than pulling moving cars over. Dangerous exceptions only. Moving traffic stops are now strictly limited to high-risk, high-profile criminal targets. So that is the changes, and I'm going to play this for you guys. And I want to remind you, I'm not against ICE. I'm just giving you guys the updates on some things because there are protests out there going on because of this.
Tells CNN's Priscilla Alvarez that ICE will suspend most vehicle stops.
Well, I know she can go live. You go live once you get to 50, and then you do some verification. Lady Angry is going to go into that process right now. But there's a low-level monetization, I think, open in Super Chats. But you can't do memberships or monetize your videos until you get to 1,000. I do believe she has the capability. I'll even do a quick, while you're watching this video, I'll do a quick Google search for it. Actually, I wanted to give you this other link. Guyards put out a video about the naked bike ride, but I think it has some YouTube unfriendly content in it. But later on, if you guys want to watch this video from Guyer, like I said, we're shouting people out right there. Watch that video there, or let me know if it's got YouTube inappropriate videos if you guys want to. But I'm gonna play this and check and see on the monetization thing.
Until further notice. It's a pretty big reversal of their tactics. Let's get straight to Priscilla for more on her reporting. Priscilla.
Well, Dana, this is certainly a significant development in the way that ICE agents carry themselves in their immigration arrests moving forward, again, for now. Now, according to a source who I spoke with, there was guidance that was sent out to ICE agents today. This was specific to the Enforcement and Removal Operations Branch. Those are the agents that are charged with the arrest. And
Yeah, is it 1,000 to earn full ad revenue? To get 1,000 subscribers to earn full through the YouTube Partner Program. At this threshold, you also need 4,000 valid public watch hours in the last 12 months, or 10 million valid short videos. But YouTube also offers a lower tier for fan funding features such as super chats and channel memberships. Okay, it does do memberships, which only requires 500 subscribers to unlock this tier. You must also upload at least 3 public videos in 90 days, which she has, and hit either 3,000 watch hours or 3 million short video shorts video. That's a thingamajigger. Okay.
deportation of undocumented immigrants, essentially telling them to suspend the initiation of
If that Patriot.
for now. Now, there is an exception.
How's my poll going?
For cases where they are executing a criminal warrant, but even in those cases, the guidance says that they are to coordinate with their partners. Now, again, we have been seeing an uptick in vehicle stops in recent months because the agents are under pressure to ramp up the number of immigration arrests. And so they have been frequently leaning on these vehicle stops to do so. And of course, what happens
If you guys care about goals, you guys almost got the goal last time, even though I've been doing music and dance for you anyway, but I restarted that goal or whatever. If you guys want me to do more music and dancing, you don't have to or whatever. I'll do it anyway, but I like to put the goal thing on there just for the heck of it.
Happened last week and what happened this week, last week in Texas, this week in Maine, was that ended with the fatal shooting of 2 individuals, neither of whom was the target of those immigration
Is that loud enough?
operations.
Oh,
So
there.
again, we are now learning that there is a change in tactics here moving forward until further notice. Now, a spokesperson for
Yeah. Anyway, that's kind of 8 days old news. But anyway, I was telling you guys to subscribe to Unscripted over there, and I don't care about the drama or whatever. If there's Fat Patriot Unscripted drama, I'm just shouting out everybody that's a content creator out there, right leaning, you know. But I already did, I'll do it again. Just cover my butt here. Ice Cream's in the chat. Oh, another shout out I need to do. Hey, Ice Cream, how you doing? Is Angry? Did you get your thing yet? Did you get your live ability? Yeah, you had to go through some verification process or something like that. And I think Fat Patriot's in the chat there. I think that was it. Which it was FATT. Did I change it to something else? I changed it to FP. Never mind. Sorry about that. FP. If you guys want to watch Fat Patriot, he might even be live right now. Also, I'm not sure. He was doing a long stream today, I think. Anyway, there's Fat Patriot's channel. There's Unscripted's channel. Thank you. Thank you. And Ice Queen also has a link that I cannot remember what her Nightbot is at the top of my head, though, but I'll grab it for you in a second. Okay. See what else we got going on here. Oh, did she get more subscribers here? Let me double check here. You guys subscribed to her yet? 763 is what she was at. She's still at 763. Okay. Come on, guys. Click on the link. I just gave you the link there. Click on Unscripted. Hit the thingamajigger there. It says subscribe. Should be able to press the button there. Come on now. You guys can do it. Hubie, are you doing the flirting thing again? Are you doing the flirting thing? Somebody's going to tell on you if you, Hubie. I won't tell her you're here. I think she might recognize it already. You already ended your stream? That's cool. That's cool. All right. Anyway, what was I doing? Getting to next? I was going to go over here to watch later and see what else we had to watch later. Cam Higby. Let's do that. I need to give you guys some more fun stuff to do here. I keep writing more fun stuff for you guys to do. Like, oh, we haven't played the Uno game yet. Let's do the Uno thing real quick here. Well, we put this on in the background for the heck of it.
Drug abuse and mental illness untreated.
It looks like bad stuff happening in Canada here. Jeannie, does this look like something you're familiar with? Montreal area, almost missing Montreal. Rebel News is the channel here, FYI. But while you guys watch that in the background here, I'm going to see if we can play the Uno game real quick here for you. We'll do it just with 3 numbers, though, this time. 2, 3, 4. Let's do 2, 3, 4. You guys can do this, okay? And the winner gets a free bubble show, okay? No, not a naked bubble show like some of you guys want me to do, but no naked bubble shows for you. Okay, here we go. It's easy to do with 3 numbers on the screen here. It's Montreal. Yeah, it's Montreal craziness. So it's on YouTube, so hopefully nothing naked. Okay, are we paying attention? You guys are going to try to remember where the number 3 is, okay? Watch where the number 3 is. Otherwise, you can look at the homeless situation and there's I give you 2 ways to keep you entertained. Either entertain with the number here and use your memory and your brain here, or you watch people that do things to their bodies and minds that lose their brain cells. It's up to you. Anyway, remember where the number 3 is as I do this, okay? See who's, you guys, the winner gets a bubble show. Remember where number 3 is. Are you following me? Just FYI, this is where the number 3 is right now. I'm not going to tell you again. It's right here. Britt's got, I'm going to make sure she doesn't blink, okay? Sometimes if you blink or something like that, you might miss it. So try not to blink. I know you're supposed to blink every once in a while, but some people say if you blink on this one here, you lose track of things. You got to remember where the number 3 is, okay? Are you doing good? Hopefully you guys are paying attention here. Try not to read what's on that other screen, whatever it was there. You're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. You're trying to remember where the number 3 is. Wait till I ask you. Wait till I ask you, okay? And wait till I say, when I say where is the number 3, not that I'm saying it right now, But once I say that, then you can sort of tell me where it's going to be. Okay. At that point there, and then I'll say it's going to be, like the side, from this side to that side. I think it's how it's going to go. I didn't say it yet. Right. Where is the number 3? Is it 1? Is it 2? Is it 3? Where's the number 3? 1, 2, or 3? Britt says 3. Is anybody else going to think it's somewhere else by chance? iScreen says 2. Anybody else have any guesses? Hubie is not working. He's flirting for some reason. I don't know if I get in trouble for letting him flirt in my channel, but as long as he doesn't flirt with me, I guess we're okay. Fat Patrio's going to go with 1. Remember, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and you're trying to look for where the number 3 was. And it looks like Britt is the winner on this one here, because the number 3 was in the 3 spot. There we go. Oh, was it lady? Is that? I think it was this lady as the exclamation mark. Does it show up there? I haven't. Doggone it. Why doesn't it show up yet? Let me go grab the link there. Unless you want to grab the link for me. I must have put it under a different Nightbot or something like that. But I'll go grab it here as soon as I do the bubble show. Because Britt won that one. Yay for Britt. Everybody say, good job, Britt. Okay, here's the bubble show for Britt. Bubble show Britt. Bubble show Britt. I got to give you guys better prizes than that. Why can't I learn to give you guys better prizes for winning these tiny little contests than that there? Yeah, Britt's got the bubbles. Britt's got the bubbles. Now I got to, while you guys watch this video here, whatever it's about here, I'll go grab that Lady Ingrid link and add it to my Nightbot here. I can multitask. My Maddox is not the only person that can produce on the run here.
Vous avez des problèmes justement de consommation au niveau de la... Seulement de la...
Is it French, Montreal stuff?
Alcool?
Encore bien moins.
Il y a une bouteille juste là.
Non, ça c'est mon cendrier.
Ben, je consomme, oui, mais c'est vraiment pas, c'est pas dérangeant, mettons.
Ouais. Qu'est-ce que vous consommez?
Ben, je sais pas, ça vous regarde pas.
C'est un peu comme la malchance, on va dire, puis après ça, tu t'habitues à ça.
Est-ce que c'est la consommation qui vous a amené à ça?
Ça l'aide à ça, là, oui. On s'entend, mais il n'y a pas juste ça.
Sans indiscrétion, est-ce que ça vous dérange de dire qu'est-ce que vous consommez?
Oui, ça me dérange. Ouais.
Est-ce que c'est plus des
drogues
durs? C'est des drogues dures, oui, je dirais.
Ici, tous les gens qui consomment des drogues fortes se sont rapprochés. Pour moi, c'était l'enfer des votes.
Hopefully you guys can read whatever is on the screen. They're trying to find a.
C'est des gens qui sont tous dans le besoin de drogue. Le 4 du mois, ça commence à chercher tout de suite. Donc, c'est volé toutes de choses. L'hiver, il essaie de voler mon système de chauffage. Puis, n'importe qui a passé 3 jours debout, il y en a, là, ils ont passé 4 jours, 5 jours debout. Ils n'ont pas là.
Pensez-vous que donner, justement, d'offrir la drogue aux gens qui en consomment, est-ce que vous pensez vraiment que ça l'aide?
Non. Non, sincèrement, non.
Les gens normaux qui ne consomment pas, qui ne comprennent pas. La raison pour ça, les gens, quand ils se plient, là, c'est comme, bon, c'est ça, il est dans le manque de drogue.
Found it. Oh, it's under ice. It's under ice. Okay, there we go. It's under Ice Queen. Should I also put it under Lady also? Should I put it under Lady? I think I'll put it under Lady or under Ice. NTK has 2 different ways he can access his, so you put under Lady and under Ice.
Il y en a trop faible. Ouais, l'excuse souvent, c'est qu'il y en a trop faible. Non, au contraire. On ne dort pas quand on est là-dessus. On en fait tout le temps. Je peux être 10 jours sans dormir. Aussitôt qu'on clenche, là, puis là, on est comme, il fait une overdose parce qu'il ne se réveille pas. Non, c'est parce que ça fait 15 jours qu'il ne dort pas, justement. Il est
dans les refuges, je dirais que 97% des gens qui consomment.
Être clean, ça, c'est chacun à soi-même. Là. S'il veut pas, il veut pas. S'il veut, il veut. Là. Ça dépend.
Vous seriez prêt à devenir clean, à sortir de la rue, si on donnerait
sortir de la rue, oui. Être clean, ça dépend. Là, j'aime bien mes petits dada, des fois, de. Tu sais, mon petit boss, des fois, je l'apprécie, là, ouais. Pas toujours, mais de temps en temps, ouais.
You can see it just here. We have 2 Naloxone kits for the people who are doing overdose. And there is also a first kit.
Ben, ça fait à peu près 3 ou 4 ans. Je m'en rappelle plus.
Qu'est-ce que vous faites l'hiver?
L'hiver, ben, je fais mon possible.
Qu'est-ce que vous allez faire pour l'hiver?
C'est sûr qu'on a toujours peur pour l'hiver. On essaie de se trouver quelque chose. Sinon, ben, on va renforcer les tentes. Je sais pas. Mais honnêtement, c'est loin encore quand même. Là.
Vous allez rester dehors à l'hiver?
On est bien ici.
Pourquoi il y a plus une tente de refuge?
Parce que ça va c'est des règlements.
Lady.
Tu manges à une certaine heure. Tu fais ta douche à une certaine heure. Tu manges à une certaine heure. J'ai 57 ans. Tu vas pas me dire comment pas faire.
Vous couchez dehors l'hiver?
Ah ouais? On déménage pas pour rien, mais on n'emménage pas pour rien non plus. Là. Il y a des bonnes raisons pour ça.
Ouais. Pourquoi l'été, les gens préfèrent prendre des tentes au lieu d'aller dans les refuges?
C'est parce que dans les refuges, tu as des bed checks. Tu dois être là à 9 h, tu dois être là à minuit, 2 h, 4 h. Ça te donne même pas le temps d'aller faire une commission dans le centre-ville et revenir.
C'est pas vivable, les refuges. C'est n'importe quoi.
Pouvez-vous me dire un peu comment ça se passe dans les refuges?
Il y a du vol. C'est du monde beaucoup de monde qui...
All right. You guys are probably getting tired of the French there. But anyway, for mods or whatever, you can get her link either with !lady, !ice, or !queen. All those will have that link to hers. Or if she's in the chat herself, all she has to do is write the word link without the exclamation point. Just FYI. Okay, you guys are probably tired of hearing French stuff and things like that, so we'll stop doing that for now. And go back and see what other videos we can put up on the screen here. I don't know why I had that one on there. I forgot it was all French on that one. You guys want to watch Cam Higby? I already did music recently here. I want to actually watch this Maine Wire thing or something like that. Banger leftist, it's some town in Maine, I guess. Reveal intolerance at art festival. Let's watch this.
You are. You just keep pushing. He said, please leave. We all said, please leave. And you just keep pushing.
Ma'am, what was that?
Yeah, you don't want to know what I'm going to say to you.
So nobody. Sir, do you have time for an interview?
And this is, I'm guessing that these leftists kind of are the ones that voted for what's his name, the guy with the Nazi tattoo.
Did you see him shake? He was shaking as he was
adrenaline going.
He was.
You're okay. Hit the refresh button if you're behind the ice screen. It's okay. You're never as behind as your husband is. Just FYI.
It doesn't mean he wanted to fight, but it definitely means his body was preparing for fight or flight.
Hey, Aaron, how you doing?
So
nice
now, well, we know that all I have to do is walk around. We are out here at the art festival. It's going on till 4 p.m.
I'm guessing they already know that he's considered a right winger, and just like in Portland, for the people that are like Tommy or something like that, they don't have to be too far away or something like that, or they just have to have a red shirt on or a red hat on, and they'll go after him. I'm guessing these guys have the same problem in Bangor, Maine.
Today on Saturday, we're in Bangor. We're going to take a trip, see what's going on, talk to some people.
Absolutely striking. Wow. Oh, I feel like
At a farm thing or something like that. Farmers market.
Oh, show you
I
my
understand.
face painted.
Hopefully it's not because of the air quality out that way. I know it's, I think I heard some thunder over here a little while ago, so hopefully it's your air quality over there is not making you sick.
Make sure they add an art.
You gotta get my face painted at the Pride. I can't.
Tell them to paint it red, white, and blue.
I won't. Oh, we'll get. You want to get your face painted? Maybe they'll paint your face. You want to get it painted?
Only if they stick an arc on it.
All right, we got it. Come here.
Oh, what do we hear?
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said, look, it's the Maine Wire, the only place that makes Fox News look credible.
Do you not like the Maine Wire?
No.
Can you not film with the kiddos around?
No, it's public space. I was walking away.
But
Why
not
would you
with-
say that?
Because you don't report news. You exploit known things for likes and attention. And it's just kind of sad to see.
As you were trying to get attention from him, you're saying he's doing things for attention, and you just wanted to say something to him. Do you understand the hypocrisy here, buddy?
Why do you say that? Why do you say that?
Just the things you cover. But yeah, you got kids here, buddy.
He's pointing the camera at you. He's not the kids. Keeps saying stupid things.
I'm just talking. He just literally talked to me as I'm walking away.
Do you have a child?
Yes, I do. No, I don't.
Go on.
This gentleman was just saying something to me, so I'm going to speak to him. Okay, please do. As we were going.
We're good, buddy. You've been asked to leave.
Yeah. So then why would you call me over here?
Just, you're the worst kind of people, man.
Why?
As the worst kind of people are the people who walk away from an area, not the people that insult people that are walking away.
Report on things that need to be reported on.
You mean like tolerant people like you?
Clearly, yeah. No, I mean just going up to someone having the hardest day of their life and exploiting them for likes and comments.
Yeah, they have Walmart near the town here.
How are you helping them?
I work with Preble Street.
Oh, Preble Street. I got a report coming out on Preble Street soon.
Nice.
Are you excited about that?
I don't even know what you're doing other than the stuff you do.
You just said you know what he's doing. You just said he's tries to get content or something like that. Now you say you don't know what he's doing. Typical liberal.
Online, buddy. So,
just why would you call my attention over here if you didn't want to talk to me?
I made a comment.
And
I'm sure you've heard before.
It was directed at him. If it was directed at him, it means you're trying to get his attention.
Did that, you meant to insult me?
Yes, very much so.
Did I insult you?
With your coverage, the way you...
How did any of his coverage insult you? Is what he's asking. Does he have to repeat the same question?
Cover the city of Bangor, yeah.
Is that tolerance?
Sure.
So you're being tolerant?
But you've also been asked to leave, man.
It's a public space.
There's kids here. They don't want them.
There's really no room for leaving when you call me over here, and it's a public space.
I call, man. I didn't call you over here, buddy.
It doesn't matter. You make a comment about somebody. It means you want their attention. He's giving you the attention you asked for.
Well, you kind of insinuated that insulted me, so I had to see what was going on. I had to hear what you said, and now you made your bed.
It's good journalism.
It is, because we're uncovering the people that are truly intolerant, like yourself.
Okay.
Would you consider yourself tolerant?
I like to think so, yeah.
You're tolerant of me?
Not of you guys.
Guys, plural.
Of the kind of coverage you provide for the homeless, the substance use, things like that. The exploitive nature of your journalism is disgusting.
Okay, so in the future, if you didn't want to speak to someone and you're intolerant as you are, would you insult them as they walked away? Because I didn't insult you. Do you like to do that to people?
This is the kind of journalism that you do, which is why
He's asking a question, and you're unable to answer the question here, buddy.
Made the
So we got
comment that I
Monique
made.
here, one of the organizers, and she'd like to talk to you.
Yes.
Hi. What my kids, so I'd appreciate it if you did this away from my children. If you want to have a conversation with him, we can go over there. Like, I watch your videos on Facebook and I appreciate what you do, but I really don't want my kids on your channel or for this conversation to be happening in front of them.
Sure. Well, the gentleman did insult me, so I walked
If
over.
you're an adult, you could choose to walk away. If he insulted you, you have the option to be like, I'm not going to do that.
And he has the option to also film in public. You understand this, right? And as long as he's not directing the camera at the kids, if his ability is focused on the adults there, if the kids happen to be in the way or whatever of the camera, that's on them because it's in a public place. It's on the parents at that point there. Do you understand what the laws of most states are when it comes to filming?
Let's leave.
So I didn't take this conversation anywhere that was heightened.
So that's not the place. Come over here, then please, and I can.
Look, I'm going to leave, but you guys are very intolerant, and you claim to be the most tolerant people, which is pretty wild.
Have the day you deserve.
What is the day I deserve?
It's probably not a good.
See, there you are. You just
He's the one that brought him over there with another question. All he had to do was keep his mouth quiet. Why are you getting on his case when you just heard this guy say something back to him?
keep pushing. He said, please leave. We all said, please leave. And you just keep pushing.
It's okay.
Like,
You don't need to engage.
Yeah, this is-
okay.
don't
yeah.
engage. If you-
Yeah. It's okay. Come on.
You're the
Come
one
on. If
pushing
you're
people and
having.
still engaging, even though we've all asked you to leave.
I was insulted, and I wanted to know why this gentleman continues to insult me.
I know.
You're all good. You're all good.
You don't know, just like the
He's good to be insulting somebody. As the tolerant, love me hearts are all around here. You understand how silly you're acting if you're defending that behavior at a love fest type thing.
person who pushed me the other day. It's the most intolerant people. That's what it is.
The good work that y'all are doing here.
When really, truly, good graces would be a nice, loving person.
Please leave these good folks alone.
The good
folks that just insulted him twice. He hasn't insulted anybody.
Folks.
You can also be a good folk by just letting people do what they're doing at the festival, please.
Insulting people for no reason. Okay, if that's the way that you want to allow people to be as part of the left, it appears, and then say that you're the tolerant people that just insults people for no reason, you understand how silly you look.
Well, this coverage that we do exposes the people for who they truly are, which is like this gentleman insulting someone as they're walking by, causing this chaos, and then everyone talking to me like I'm the one causing the chaos. I'm not the one sitting over there.
De-escalate it to yourself. That's an option that you have.
He had an tell the guy who started it. He started the insults. You don't tell. This isn't like a bad refereed game in the NFL where the second guy gets caught, not the first guy. You hear the first guy probably standing right next to you when he said it. Get on his case, okay? Don't go after the guy that retaliated in your mind. Go after the guy that started the altercation and say, you shouldn't have done that. Please apologize. That's how you could have sort of fixed the situation.
I'm not escalated. I'm just wondering why this gentleman would do that continuously as I walk away.
Well, I've asked him to stop, and I've also invited
When did you ask him to stop?
you to take this conversation to another place outside of the children's area.
Yeah, it's not really
Children and families.
it's not really smart to insult someone as they're walking away either, especially if you don't want the attention. As I'm walking away, there's a gentleman that insulted me and called me over here basically, and now they're upset that I'm talking to them. Pretty much par for the course.
Okay. Right.
A woman came up to me and quietly asked for me not to record little kids in the background. I was like, I'm not paying attention to the background. I'm watching who's talking.
Yeah.
They realize.
Don't have your little kids sitting in a pride parade tent.
Yeah.
You're the one choosing to put your kids in public at a pride parade tent.
They want to hypersexualize children.
Exactly. That's what they want to do. People want to talk about, oh, you have your commentary on your videos. Well, I mean, excuse me.
Here, I'm gonna keep playing this here, but I like this channel here. Subscribe. The Main Wire is the name of the channel here. Let me just click on this, share it with you guys there. You do a lot of that reporting on the ground kind of stuff there, so feel free to join that, even though they're the other side of the country from you, but good channel to go with right there. Back to it here.
I'm sorry, as I'm being insulted walking away, and the person can't help but just do it. And then you see him shake. He was shaking.
Oh,
as
he had some adrenaline going.
He was.
It doesn't mean he wanted to fight, but it definitely means his body was preparing for fight or flight.
Yeah. Well, I guess you called that one.
Oh, Ice Cream, did you say you got it fixed by chance? Sorry, I didn't get the answer to that question there. But make sure you guys follow Ice Queen on her channel there already, if you're not already. And if you wanted to, you don't have to. You could talk to me about this or whatever and highlight your channel a little bit more, even though I've only got like 10 people watching or whatever. But if you wanted to give your reaction to this video with me, you could do that. How many earrings does people need here? Way up in the ear there. I guess it's only 2 earrings, but still.
That guy, he did not want to talk to us. He hid. Because he knows he'll probably freak out. People can't have a conversation. I just don't understand why people can insult people and think that's a normal, loving behavior. That's wild. You can't just go around insulting people and acting like you're just some loving group.
And it's super selfish. Would you do it? Would you want your sister out in public being insulted by some group like that? Like, then don't do it to other people, you know?
It's crazy too, because we were walking past that. We walked past that tent.
If you want to help Ingrid's wife a little bit more, guys, most of you are probably already subscribed, but if you're not, that's Ingrid's wife is Ice Queen there. Please give her another subscribe, so in case her subscribers drop or whatever, we don't want her to drop below 50, so help her get to up to 60 or something like that, if you guys don't mind. She's at 54 right now. Who's going to be the 55th subscriber?
They always got a snide comment.
Casually, we did not aim, we did not target them. We walked past their tent, and that guy could not help but to insult me. He had to get it out of his system. And then when I approached him, see what happens.
When I know I'm targeted.
Trying to see if there's any other drama on this video.
I could have swore I heard you say something.
You don't want to know what I'm going to say to you.
Please? Please, I would love to have a conversation. No? Okay. Oh, Lord. The cowardice in people's approach.
Play the victim. That's what they'll do. They're like, I want to sound tough in front of my friends or whatever, that I say this person's a fascist or whatever like that in front of their cohorts or something like that at a pride parade or at a naked bike ride or something like that. And then if that person confronts them back, like, what did you say, tolerant person? They're like, ooh, I was not acting tolerant, and everybody around me is from the tolerant brigade. They get stuck like, I didn't mean what I said.
So I guess this is all we gotta do is walk around, right? I mean, at this point, people are just gonna insult us.
You need a MAGA hat.
No, people will. They assume I'm already wearing one. That's their assumptions at this point. So now we know that all I have
Are they being followed around by the yellow vests?
to do is walk around. Someone's gonna say something rude to me in the party of love.
You should have wore at least an American flag hat or something.
You can make it all go away just with one wave of your magic wand.
Dude, make it all go away.
Yeah, just be like, I'm transgender, I'm a woman. It all goes away.
It all goes away.
You do.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
He must be pretty popular in Maine or something like that if they know him just by looking at him or something like that.
We've had more people appreciate it than not, honestly.
It's funny, I was thinking you make it all go away by just identifying. You're just like straight to the
just get the
Bangor Banger, the man that takes one lollipop at a time.
video out. Just publish the video.
Hey Rooster, how you doing? Nice to see you, Rooster. Hope you're doing good.
that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Betty Boop. Oh, that's a kind of interesting little thing there. Got all sorts of advertisements.
Try it again. How you doing, bud? Why'd you cuss at me before?
Fuck off.
Why are you so angry with me? Do you even know me? Why are you so angry with me? I don't understand this.
I really want to talk to you, please. Fuck off.
Are you normal like this?
That's you, yes.
Why me?
Because you're an asshole, so fuck off.
Why am I that?
You don't understand English very well, do you?
Well, I just want to know why you think that I'm that.
Please go away.
Is there any particular reason?
You're annoying me, that's why. Bye.
Is it the hats, guys? Is it for women? It's the nose rings in most cases, right? But when guys wear hats like that French type hat, whatever you want to call it, type thing there, do you ever see any conservatives wearing a hat like that? Or only lefties? And what kind of hat is it that this guy's wearing? I don't think I've ever seen a conservative wear that hat in 60 years.
Can you tell me about your shirt?
Not really care to today.
You don't want to show the people your shirt?
Don't really want to talk to you.
Have a good day. You should be nicer to people.
I usually am.
Yeah, it's a beret type thing or something like that. It's not the beret. But I gotta say that every time I see a guy wearing that, you typically think he's probably a lefty.
I doubt that. These are super cool.
Ooh, those are cool art things.
This person's got to be in the running right here. This is probably one of my favorite pieces.
Notice he's also giving them free advertisements too. Scrap Addicts or something like that. Very cool. Yeah. Very cool looking brass type things or something. Very nice. Oh, look, the Death Star thing going on there. That is cool too. It's funny what you can make out of almost like garbage type stuff, you know?
Look how awesome that looks.
Your fire pits? Those things are fire pit type things? I was wondering what the bases were on those things there. I mean, scroll back here. Oops, not those. This. Oh, that is a fire pit thing. Oh, that is so cool with the thing on the outside like that. That is cool. Yeah. The wood down below or the charcoal. Yeah. Is that one? That's also like a fire pit thing there. That doesn't have the top thing, but
look how awesome that looks.
Oh, look at this one.
Come on. So good.
I recognize you.
Hello. Main wire. Did you get that one? That one's crazy.
I do a lot of spiritual stuff and fourth dimension stuff. Aliens.
So cool. Great job. Because now it's like everyone's super talented over here.
right, number one, Sarah Terrell with illustration and design.
That's a completely different style. Look at that little girl. Get that little girl too down there. The creepy one.
Yeah, I was gonna end with that one.
Oh, it's so good.
Definitely want that on the wall for Halloween.
You have such a beautiful contrast.
All right, cool. We got 2 more subscribers for Lady Patriot. We got over 55. She's at 56, guys. Can we get to 60? Can we get her to 60? It would be nice if we could there. Let me see if we can get her to 60.
On your elements. It is great. They all pop, which is hard to do. It's hard to do that, and it's amazing. Great job.
Are you with the chant? Do you have a...
Yes, we're with the main wire.
Yeah. What do you say? What, 60, 70% of the artists there are probably vote Democrat?
I put in about...
You see all the women figures? Yeah. Oh,
there's more than one.
There's so many of them, dude.
Oh, man, the whole thing is people.
Yeah, dude, get that.
Am I allowed to film this?
Yeah. There's no nippies or no...
So the women in the trees.
No holes. I guess that's what you would say.
Your eye is just going to see
There's
the
more of
Jeep.
them down the road.
And
Maybe
then
I'll
I
just
It's gonna be a
take
high
one more
security
movie.
operation.
That's so.
go on a
There's her channel if you guys want to follow Ice Cream. Right there. Click on that link there, please. Thank you.
journey through Wonderland.
Britt likes that kind of art there. Like, make sure they're not naked, right?
That's wild. I love it.
It is wild. We are wild. What's really wild is how we have forgotten to see like this.
Yeah.
And I am awakening up that vision because it's time. Down on the left. Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Very cool stuff.
But it's okay because it's art. Right?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, I put the scholarship. Yep. Good luck, sir. Happy choice.
Oh, that's crazy. It's crazy. I'm not outside. I'm kind of curious what the weather's like in my area, though. Thought I heard some thunder a second ago. Just gonna check and see what the weather is in my neck of the woods here. It doesn't show the thunders. Usually when you do the thing or whatever, show you like thunderstorms there. It doesn't show that right there. Let me go deeper into this thing there. I did that. Showers early. It doesn't say thunder showers or anything like that. Wonder what the next few days look like. Low of 60, high of 89 tonight, 85 tomorrow. Yeah, typical end of July, early August temperatures. Anywho.
Well,
Have you seen that new movie, Obsession?
no, is it good?
Oh, it's great. It's one of the best horror movies ever made. I mean, it's not like it's really good. They don't make a lot of good new horror movies. So
Yeah. They don't want to make a lot of good movies at all. They just repeat the same storylines. So we can do a little closer.
I haven't met my wife yet.
So that was the Bangor Art Festival where we had many.
Anyway, this looks like an interesting channel there if you guys want to check out his channel again. That was the Main Wire right there. It's like he's kind of a conservative news type reporter type person out there. Interesting stuff. Where's that? Link it over here. Paste. And yes. All right, let's see what we're missing here. And go back to the watch later. Cut that one off the list there. Remove from watch later. I'm still acting a little bit crazy, not super crazy. The last main video we might watch is going to be Cam Higby talks Chinese communism survivor, explain why he is now a socialist. What the heck? That might be interesting. Well, let's check and see if there's any other music or something like that. What has Angry put out any new? He's been sleepy lately, working hard, so I doubt he's putting out any new videos on his channel. That's not live. He is live? What's he doing? Oh, that's what he's doing. Okay, I see what he's doing. Let's watch Angry here. Make sure you guys follow Angry Oregonian there. He's out there looking at fun stuff out there, looking for thunderstorms and things like that out there. Exclamation point Angry. Somewhere in his neck of the woods out there. He's waiting for lightning and things like that to happen. Yeah, lightning or thunder. His wife just said every 30 seconds or so they're getting some activity. He just started it up. We'll probably, not sure how long he's going to be out there, but we'll probably rate him in a second here if he stays out there longer. Ooh, boom. Did you see that? I saw that. 3, 4. It's a little bit of a delay there, but Trying to see how far away it is. Remember, you do that. You count seconds or something like that between the time you see it, the time you hear it. That was a really bright one. Yeah, it's crazy. It's gonna be more of a delay because you see the swirly thing in the middle of there. Probably 5 to 10 miles out, I'm guessing. Yeah, upload it. Yeah, I'm sure. I wonder if Angry took any shorts from earlier today. He's at 20 miles from. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ice Cream. I was like, wonder where he was out there. Oh, it's a little bit of. Is he using his GoPro? I didn't do it. I did not do it. I did not. Cannot blame me for doing that. I was not there. I did not do that. Oh, did he hit the wrong button when he was picking up the phone? Oh, okay. No, he did not. I thought he hit the work. Yeah, it still works. Still works. Come on, Angry. Come on. Let's get it together. You're doing good. Here he comes. Yep. I give bad luck. I sometimes do. I think give bad luck. I'm not sure. You probably had a good feed. All of a sudden, then I start restreaming him, and then it goes bad luck. What should I see if that curse continues here? Let's see if that curse continues. I'm gonna keep an eye on Angry's feed. They're just kind of choppy here. I'll put that on the second screen over here. But let's see if I sneak in on Chris and Danny's stream if they have bad luck. If I sneak in on their stream here for a second, if that is the case there. Let's go with Chris. See if they have bad luck.
Oh, that was deep. I didn't know it was so deep. Should have went up further. I'll grab the boat. I got it. I got very wet. Yeah, I'm back. Pineapple. Yeah, someone yelled pineapple. That was fun.
Yeah, you're really pineapple. It's kind of weird though, right? When I went to the video they were watching had bad luck. So that is kind of interesting that the video they were watching had bad luck. At the same time, I went in there to see if I give them bad luck or not. So maybe I gave them bad luck, just in a different way. The timing of the bad luck was interesting. I'm not spying, Paul. I see you thinking I'm spying. I'm not spying. I'm just
watch the floating train.
I'm just saying if they're doing bad luck.
What up, Mr. Bill? Are you still watching?
Yeah, I'm still watching. Yeah, I see you.
I don't know if he's still watching.
I'm still giving you. They say I'm giving you guys bad luck or something like that.
Close up of my face.
Like Angry bad luck, evidently by watching him, and his stream is still.
All these kids were like broken too. Like this kid's knee was like broken because he slammed into the rocks. Like everybody was so beat up. You didn't get hurt what they do down there. I rarely get hurt. Everybody was beat up, dude.
I think
I saw beat up.
Glad we had a safe float too.
Okay, let's test it again here. Evidently we're giving Chris and Danny some bad luck here. Let's go see if same thing happens to Unfiltered. I think was live also, right? Unfiltered. Let's see if he gets bad luck on this one here too. I'm watching him.
Something for you. All right, here we go. Ryan Amaker, appreciate it. But here we go, guys. Let's have a serious discussion about the future of whatever asshole state this is. Is it Maine? I believe it was Maine or.
Hey, I was watching Maine a second ago too.
That guy with the fucking Trokoff fucking tattoo was that guy. Here we go. Ashley Webb, guys. Take her serious. Let's not make fun of her.
How did that end up coming about? How did you find all?
Okay, maybe not bad luck, but bad video. You know, the person on the left, bad video. But also, the weird thing is, we were just watching a Maine video. Now he's watching a video about Maine also. That's kind of interesting. A little bit of coincidence there, maybe. I don't know. 1 hour later. What do you mean 1 hour later? Oh, on Angry. I'm still keeping an eye on Angry. He's still. I'll refresh it, but he's still got the squiggly screen. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's having trouble or if he needs to restart it or something like that. But let's see if he's bad luck on his feed?
Yeah.
Specifically asked him, "Oh, how many other birth certificates did this admin sign?"
I
Turns
know.
out
Let's
mine
check and
was
see
the
here.
one.
He was at 110 viewers when I first
Really?
tuned in.
Serious was the only one.
Now he's at 102 viewers. Now he's at 100 viewers. When I tuned in, he's the last 10 viewers since I've been watching. Maybe I am bad luck. That's weird that I'm bad luck for these guys. Oh, now he's back up to 107. Okay, so let's see if it keeps changing here. See that? You see where his viewer count is? Let's double check and see if the viewer count goes up or down as I'm watching here. Is it good luck or bad luck here?
It's a bad.
He's back. He's back.
And I can set it on the car.
Looks like it's staying at around 107, so maybe I'm not bad luck. And refresh it one more time just to see if his viewer count changes, even though he's showing that lady for more than 10 seconds, that person more than 10 seconds. It's went up back up to 110. Okay, I'm not bad luck for unfiltered. I'm not bad luck for unfiltered. It doesn't look like.
Hello,
It's weird coincidences.
I'm over and Mr. Bill's flirting with your wife.
I am not flirting with.
Well, Hubie, that's your.
That's Hubie.
That's
Hubie's
your
doing that.
official job now is flirting with. See, I really want to be at that end of the building, but my Wi-Fi doesn't reach that far. And my other phone with my mobile data is going to run out of battery before I want to stop. So I'm kind of catch 22 now. He said I should
Nightbot is Nightbot being crazy? It's not doing too much crazy, is it? I was kind of shouting it out or whatever. She doesn't have to do those things, but it's nice of her to let people know that there's other options. Oh, it was just that's her fundraiser. Yeah, she can do that. Yeah,
set it up here.
If you guys want to help support Jeannie, she's going through some hard times in her neck of the woods up there in Canada. Check out that Give Send Go because she's her landlord has to kick her out of her place because it's condemned because the 100-year flood kind of destroyed the bottom of her basement area and other things there. So if you guys want to help her out, I'd appreciate it. That would be nice. Either just the mods or you should just post the links in the chat. Otherwise, Nightbot posts too many on accident. Nightbot doesn't post too many, does it? The only thing I only have Nightbot nowadays just posting one thing on its own. Basically, is just the thank you thing or whatever. You see that occasionally go by. That's the only thing Nightbot puts out on a regular basis. Everybody else, when they do something like that, like Britt, when you put that there, that's when the mods are you. I could change it to just have the mods do it and not allow everybody to hit exclamation point whatever, but usually it's the mods that end up doing it anyway, or me, in my opinion. But we'll see. But yeah, it does kind of get a little bit annoying to do too many things over there. But I put the Chris and Danny one on there because I was watching Chris and Danny. No worries. Thank you guys. I still got 13 people watching me, even though I think half of you guys are probably Antifa spies. Just kidding. All right. Hey, no spamming the chat, Britt. No spamming the chat. Ooh, there's a nice little strike there. That was cool. Let's see. Maybe I can do two things at once. I'll leave that video there for Angry, and let me pull over the other video we wanted to watch with Cam Higby. If you guys want to multitask on this one here. The bot spamming? No, I don't think they care about that too much or something like that. It's not. Let me going to fact check Fat Patriot here. We're going to fact check Fat Patriot. Ooh, I don't know what that was. When I use Nightbot commands often in my live streams, does that make YouTube mad.
Let's see if it works.
Using Nightbot commands often will not make YouTube mad or get your channel penalized, provided you avoid spamming links, violating community guidelines, or hitting Nightbot's strict platform rate limits. Platform rate limits. I probably don't do that. It says set chat cooldowns to prevent Nightbot from flooding your chat. Use the Nightbot command dashboard to set minimum cooldowns. 5 to 10 seconds or something like that. Okay. Keep timers reasonable. If you have automated messages set up, make sure the interval is around 20 to 30 minutes and require at least 5 to 10 lines of user chat between them to prevent bot spam. Okay, let me do that for you here. That's Angry's having some technical issues there while I try to fix this Nightbot thing here. Another thing streamers aren't supposed to do is play with their Nightbots too often while in the middle of their stream, but I'll just double check and see what my timer thing is on this one here. Only one I have is the thank you one is on. I have it set for 30 minutes at 3 lines. So let me adjust that to how do you change the lines here? Oh, there it is. 10 lines, you said, or something like that. It's the minimum amount of chat lines measured in lines per 5 minutes required to activate the timer. Okay. Now change that to 10. Okay, we'll update that one. And I don't like, you guys can use the donation one or whatever, exclamation point donations if mods want to put that up there, but I don't have that as an actual timer turned on right now. But you guys can just use the thing in the top there, the pinned comment or whatever as the donations basically. Anyway, you don't have to anyway. All right, back to this. Some kind of content.
Probably going to stop.
Are you going to stop? Get back to work. I don't know. Ooh, did you drop it again?
Oh, ho, ho. Looks like something.
Good one. Unfiltered stream.
Oh, this will teach me to take my tripod out of the
Who's
car.
Moondog? You said Unfiltered's got something going on over there that's interesting or something?
All of my camera equipment in the car earlier.
Oh, back to my stream back here. Click that. Try to have it up on my other phone here.
I don't see Moondog.
While this is going on, so I don't miss it. Where the?
I don't know what you're talking about there. Okay, let's go back and see what's going on here. Let's watch this other thing that I wanted to watch and get all my watch later stuff out of the way here. Get it out of the way here if I can. I should probably put it on the bottom since the
Now I gotta hope my camera is
sky
my phone is rainproof.
See how that looks for you. Look okay. Okay, let's pull it off over here. Sorry, Angry, I'm going to mute you, but we'll still give you the shout outs though. And then I'm going to pull that back over there, but you can still see the sky that he's looking at that way there. And listen to what this communist type guy is talking about here. Oh, I did the wrong button. That one there. Okay, there we go. There's your audio.
So my family went through Mao Zedong. So I have learned from them how horrible it is. Have I gotten more and more towards socialism as I move through high school? Yes.
You can't have socialism without authority. It's a core necessity for the ideal to be enforced.
I always have actually always been a little bit more on the liberal side. Like even when I was in high school, I was always on a little bit more on the liberal side. Now have I gotten more and more towards socialism as I move through high school? Yes.
What attracts you towards socialism?
The socialism part, at least, what attracts me is the ability to have people be supported. I feel like a lot of the problems in America,
Keep our stuff all
disparities, could be solved.
I'm sure the
if
crowd
we
will,
not only
bro.
allow people access to care, but allow them access to jobs and stuff like that.
Well, I just want to counter that real quickly. I can be
Yeah,
more
just zip up the
opposed
cloth
to
over
universal
fingers.
healthcare, simply for the fact that if you're going to institute universal healthcare and give 300 and something million Americans free healthcare overnight, some people don't know if they want to do it overnight, over a period of years, whatever. Okay, well, you'll have a bunch of people overnight, let's say, having free healthcare. They're going to go and line up at all these hospitals, and there's going to be a bunch of wait times, 8 months, 9 months, 12 months, 16 months. Here's the other thing. Okay, we can fix that problem with infrastructure. So we're going to build the hospitals first, all this stuff, and then give healthcare. Fine. Then tell me the cost for that. How much does it cost to make this all happen in the first place? It's about $4 trillion a year just to cover universal healthcare before building the infrastructure everywhere, right? So that's the problem I have with, I don't want to call you a socialist, but with socialists, they advocate for these utopian ideas, but they don't even take the second step to calculate how much is it going to cost us. And you're going to say, I know the response. It's like, well, we're going to just tax the rich. At some point, you don't have enough taxes to actually pay for all this stuff that you want, because it doesn't stop for healthcare, right? And then it goes to education, then it goes to housing. The healthcare is $4 trillion just for the healthcare part of it. That's the problem I have with socialism. It's a great idea. Don't get me wrong. Internally, in my heart, it sounds beautiful. But when we put it in practice, it's not realistic. And I'll say this, my parents coming from USSR, these ideas have led to authoritarian figures completely seizing control of any individual freedoms in the state. And that's led to millions and millions of people dying. So it actually did the opposite.
Didn't your grandfather have to spend time in the gulag?
Yeah. Can you imagine that? 6 years in the gulag in USSR? You may agree with his religious point, right? But he was just spreading religion, Zionism.
And furthermore, like the USSR, I don't know if you're a tankie, you're probably not, but a lot of tankies cite like the USSR, and they talk about like the USSR lifted so many people out of poverty. They solved homelessness, I hear tankies say. The USSR solved homelessness by taking all of the homeless people and putting them in gulags. That's how they solved homelessness. There was no homeless people anymore because they were all in prison.
Of course. And I actually do know that. I'm Chinese, so I come from, well, I wasn't born in China. I was born in Hong Kong. And my grandparents, on both sides of my family, went through Mao Zedong. So I have learned from them how horrible it is. So I understand when you take it too far.
Well, technically, I'm guessing you're under the age of 25. I'm pretty sure the British handed over Hong Kong to China in the year 2000, right? Then, yeah, you were basically born in China, just a ninth or part of it.
Or when you start, I understand your point that socialism could be taken too far to a point where they start seizing all individual freedom. And that's where I get that worry and I get that concern. And that's why I always think that with socialism, it's one of those things where we should have regulation on how government works and what their powers are. And we just need to make sure they're not exceeding those powers. Like, personally, when I took the political compass test, I was left libertarian. So I was so very much socially liberal. I am. Because the political compass, when they said left libertarian, what they mean by libertarian is socially liberal.
Yeah.
So not like in your traditional sense.
I mean, that's not necessarily what libertarian means. Libertarian generally means that you want the government to have the least amount of power possible, which is what I am. I'm a right-wing libertarian. I don't think that left-wing libertarianism exists. I don't think that it's a thing, because having a left-wing view, left and right is an economic axis. You have like anarcho-capitalism on the furthest end, and then you have communism or socialism. Marx uses them interchangeably on the farthest end of the left. You can't have socialism without authority. It's a core necessity for the ideal to be enforced. So, like, for example, I've talked to some anarcho-communists, and you were just talking about how you have to prevent the government from getting all this power, which is virtually impossible in a situation where the government is the only people with the power. You've abolished money, you've abolished private ownership. Nobody has anything except what the government gives them. They're the elitists now; they're in charge. So it happens every time they try communism. It happened in.
All right, let's go back and see if Angry's audio's doing good or stream is doing good here.
Bill's chat or something.
Well, I hear you. I hear you. What's going on? He said my name. What do you say?
I think
you talking trash? You're doing good. You're doing good. Let me make sure it's caught up here. I should have left it behind. Oh, there he goes. He's still doing good. It's just the glare and things like that. It's not looking too good, but it's still looking good enough to show up there if he wants to. That was a good burp.
Yeah, I tried, guys. I think the rain is view of the lightning anyways.
You might be ending the stream here, but leave it on until he ends it here while I play this back.
China with Mao, it happened in the USSR with Lenin, Stalin, etc. Right? You always have that concentration of power. And why do you need the concentration of power? Well, because in socialism, So in capitalism, you can do socialism, right? You can have a workers' co-op. You can have a company that is owned by the workers. You can't have that in socialism. Like if I lived in the USSR during war communism, when Lenin got rid of all money, I can't go into the woods and start a market. I can't go into the woods and start selling things to people and printing money. Why can't I do that? Well, because it's a violation of the core tenet of the idea. But what stops me from doing that? You need a government to stop me from doing that. That's why you can't have socialism without a government.
I'm not saying without a government.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying like libertarianism. Like,
I do get what you're saying. That's why I also don't like the political compass test that much, because it's oversimplified.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things where
I'm a fascist expert. No, I'm kidding.
it's one of those things where it's really oversimplified. And when I say I want government funding, like I'm not even saying getting rid of private companies completely. I think that capitalism is necessary.
So you're more of like a sock dem, more like a
It's one foot in socialism, one foot in liberalism.
I think that like democratic socialism. There's two different things that people mean when they say democratic socialism. You have one side where what they mean is they're just capitalists, but they want more regulation. That's not democratic socialism. Then you have like the democratic socialists of America that are they're just communists, like they're Marxists, right? And that's the true. That's actually socialism, right? Democratic socialism in the sense that people like.
We were watching there, Angry and everything. There's a few strikes you saw out there, and your video looked pretty good. Just location, you know.
I don't know.
Like Bernie Sanders say.
Yeah, too many lights around you in that area, which is good for safety, bad for watching things in the sky, you know.
Well, Bernie, no, they're more extreme. Like AOC's actively an anti-capitalist, but
I sent a link in another chat that I started. They're Angry. If you want to click on that in a little while, I'm going to need you to get on here so I can take my medicine.
It's opposition to capitalism, right? So like democratic socialism
might melt. Okay.
In the like moderate Democrat sense.
Ice Queen's here. Well, she'll use her superpower to unmelt you.
It's just capitalism with more regulation. Yeah. It's definitely like kind of an impingement on capitalism, but it's not socialism, that's for sure.
I get why you say that. I do get why you say that. So I guess yeah.
It's an amalgamation, I would say.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just it's like one thing is like more public funding for certain stuff, but not eliminating private ownership, because I think like yes, for example with healthcare, you're gonna need private companies to invest in whether that's research, new medicine,
there you go, you're capitalist.
Technology. You're just gonna need that. Like I get what you're saying, and that's why I say I'm leaning towards that, but I'm not actually that because I don't agree with those people that we need to get rid of capitalists completely, and I also don't think that eliminating an entire class of people is good. It's not only not good, but it's not morally right.
Let me ask you this: what do you think about billionaires? And by the way, I just want to say again, thank you for being so respectful, and thank you to the audience for being so respectful. I'm sure that most of you probably don't agree with what David and I have to say, but I appreciate everybody taking turns and being respectful and all that. So what do you think of billionaires?
Billionaires? Honestly, I don't have much of an opinion on them because I don't know too much about them. The only thing that I do know is that this is why I hear, especially people who are more on the socialist I said, is that they're all evil and they're all exploitative. I get why they would say that, but do I agree with it? At least I don't know enough about how those stuff works to agree or disagree on it. At least personally, because I always try to approach things with a little bit of humility, is saying like, if I don't know something, I'm not going to go and say that this is right or wrong.
And you have no idea how much I respect that, because I say the exact same thing all the time. If somebody brings something up in a discussion, we live in a world that has a lot of information flowing all the time, and there's a lot of news stories all the time. If somebody cites an article and I've never heard the headline, I'm going to ask them to send that to me, tell them I don't know about it, tell them I'll read it later and try to figure it out. But you're always, even if you're just looking at it from a selfish position, you're always going to look smarter saying I don't know than you're going to look when you talk about something that you have no idea what you're talking about. And that's why I don't do it. But I would say the reason I brought that up, the billionaires, and this isn't an argument against you because you didn't take a position on it, is you were talking about more social welfare programs and stuff. I disagree with social welfare, but what I would say is that billionaires fund the social welfare. Billionaires pay almost 90% of all taxes in the top 1% pays almost 50% of all taxes in the United States, and the top 50% pays 90% of all.
Who's handsome? You did not direct your handsome to any particular person. Are you just saying all the people in the chat are handsome, or was that directed at a certain person? You got to be specific on your handsomeness.
Taxes, over 90% of all taxes. So the majority of your social welfare programs are directly funded by the upper class in the top 1%. So
yeah, of course. And I remember you asking how are we going to fund those programs. a lot of people probably not gonna like this and think it won't work.
Can I take a wild guess?
Yeah.
Increase taxes. Well, let's see.
Decreasing military funding.
Oh.
I feel like our military have gotten to a point where, like, here's what I think. When, like, a lot of the time our government are too interventionist, like, we're sending money to other countries that are at war, whether that's Israel, whether that's Ukraine. I don't think that's what we need to do. I think we could save those money and use them to better our own people first.
Here's something I would say is like, while I do support funding to like Ukraine and Israel, right? I think there's benefits to it. We don't want to talk about Israel on this tour specifically. As much he's a Jew and I'm a Zionist, we love talking about Israel and we'd love to talk about it more. But the only reason we don't talk about Israel on this tour is because there are a lot of conspiracy theories right now about Charlie Kirk and about him being killed by Israel. And we are doing this to show people that we're not afraid and also to honor Charlie. And we don't want to disrespect his memory in talking about Israel and making it about Israel, because it's not. And that's not to say that you did that, but what I would say is I think there are benefits to those things, but that's also not military spending. So like that's our foreign aid budget that's delegated by Congress and not to our military.
Yes, sorry, I shouldn't have confused this.
No worries.
What I'm saying is not only should we.
All right, we're just going to finish this video, and then Angry's going to think about something important to talk to you guys about while I go take my medicine, okay? Hold on. Let's watch the rest of this video here.
Let me ask you this. You said you want to reduce the budget for the Pentagon. What exactly? Do you have an idea of what you want to reduce there, what you don't like, what you think is ineffective, what doesn't help America?
I'm sorry, I don't have it right on top of my head. Sure. But I know, I don't want to say I know, because it's what I heard or saw on social media and TikTok and stuff like that. So I'm not even sure if it's 100% accurate. But like, I know what I've heard is some.
Hey, Risk, how you doing? Nice to see you again.
Of those, there are a lot of projects and a lot of spending that the Pentagon uses that are not really necessary, and that they're just using it to keep their funding.
Sure, I agree, but that makes it subjective, right? Each administration gets to decide what they want to, right? It's under the purview of the executive. So the executive at the end of the day is able to say, we want to delegate funding for these programs and these programs, right? So what you think, what I think regarding where the money goes to the Pentagon is kind of useless.
That is also true. That is also true.
I'm worried that if we cut funding for the Pentagon, or we start to reduce funding for the Pentagon, and there's a reason why Democrats, Republicans, it doesn't really matter for the political party, they continuously spending when it comes down to the Pentagon, because I think we understand how important the Department of War, not the defense anymore,
the war
is to America, whether it is protecting our allies internationally or it's protecting our homeland.
Hey, that's the important thing that he was going to talk about, Jeannie. Okay, I should ask him that as soon as I get off here, and then he's going to talk to you about his beard. And, although Lady Angry says she likes it, but we'll have to discuss that. Give it another minute or two here into the video.
That's important for us as Americans.
I actually do get that. It's just, I guess this is also part of it that, like, I actually, like, this is also my moral code. It's one of those things where I'm a huge pacifist, so I don't like war or violence.
Sure.
And, like, even when people say, like, we need violence to achieve civil rights or equality, I disagree with that. I think we could achieve those things without violence. Like, I look up to MLK, I look up to Gandhi, I look up to those people. Now, not to say they have done very horrible things. Like, I believe Gandhi's led with his boots, right?
I'm not sure.
That's what I heard. I'm not sure either, but
that's outside of my American interest.
Yeah, I get that. But like, I look up those people. I look up how they use nonviolence to achieve their aims, and that's what I hope to do. Because I believe if we try to change things through violence, the only thing we've done to get in response is more violence.
I do agree with that sentiment. I think that this is what I would say is I think that we shouldn't respond to peace with violence. You shouldn't kill like people disagree with you. But I think that there is
deterrence by having a stronger military, so that nobody's going to try to mess with anybody. If you have a superpower that has enough firepower to stop anybody from acting up, yes, that's how you make peace. Anyway, Angry's going to talk to you. He might have a different opinion on that, but here, you want him on the big screen there? Well, I'll be right back. Put his link in the chat. We'll see you in a bit here, guys. There's Angry.
I'm hosting.
You're hosting for the next 5 or 10 minutes.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay, good. First discussion is. Oh, did you broadcast it on yours? I don't see it yet on yours.
Yeah, I think I did, but it made me go through StreamYard. So if it is, it is. If it's not, it's not. Oh, well, I can't figure it out. And I'm not going to waste more time on it.
Sounds good. All right.
What are we talking about?
The chat was talking about wanting you to trim your beard. I'm not sure if Lady Angry wants that to happen or not, but you can talk.
That's not a worthwhile conversation.
Hey, it's for some people. Oops, better off that one.
Did my wife just say I had to trim my beard? That's weird. What has he got going on here? He's not playing any more videos. So it's just me. That's weird. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Yeah, sorry guys. I tried to get a good the lightning storm. I can still see it outside, and it keeps messing up my security cameras. It's so bright. Yeah, he left me high and dry, right, Hubie? It's like, hello, how we doing? I can still see there's lightning all over the place out there, but I can't seem to live stream it very well. So, like I said, oh, that was deep. You guys may have even heard that on the thing. Oh, that just vibrated the windows. That was close. Yeah, you may have heard that one. Yeah, this lightning storm is crazy, guys. For here, anyways. Like I said, if some of you guys in the Midwest don't think it's a big deal, but we don't get it a lot here. So when it happens here, and we're really, really dry here, that's the scary part. Luckily, this storm is coming with rain, so that helps quite a bit. If you guys were watching earlier, all over our neighborhood social media accounts, there was reports of spot fires because of the lightning, but then we got a whole bunch of rain with it, so it put all the things out. By the time we got loaded up and went looking for it, it was all gone. Lightning has moved. Yeah, we probably have it, Brett. Yeah, like 10 minutes ago it was dry, and now there's actually puddles in my parking lot. It rained that much that fast. Let me get camera ready here, guys. I haven't even brushed out my beard or anything. I got up kind of late because of our midday activities, and I fell back asleep, and I had to rush out the door. I thought I was going to join this and talk to Bill. Apparently not. I guess I have to poop in chat because Bill walked away. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm on my channel or not. I'm supposed to be. That's what it told me it was doing. Tree smoking a little bit, but don't see fire. Well, that's good. I don't want to see fire. Yeah, it's not telling me that I'm live on my channel. That's weird. What's up, Paul Tissue? Genie, Share Bear, Risk 603. That's a name I'm not familiar with. Britt, FP. Did I say hi to you yet? What's up, FP? UB. Scrolling up here, see if I make sure I don't miss anybody. I think that's about everybody that's in here right now. What time is it? It's 11:30. Some of you guys are up late as usual. I start to wonder if you guys even sleep. I'm doing good, FB. I'm hanging like a booger. Hanging like a booger. Life's kicking, but I keep kicking back. Yeah, I can't see our direction, and I can't. In the wintertime, I can see towards our house, but the trees get too thick in the summertime. I can't see towards our house. I can see towards Dayton, and it's pretty heavy over like Dayton, maybe Amity. But yeah, I'm wondering if this stuff's going to go on all night. Because if it's lightning, if there is lightning while it's raining, that means there's a lot of energy up there. It's only bad if you think it's bad, hon. Came from Unfiltered's chat. Who said that? One Fool Wandering. Welcome, welcome. Elemental P, what's up, dude? I know Mr. Bill got really handsome, huh? Did you get some? No, I don't drink coffee in the summertime, Britt. I only drink coffee in the winter. And I surprisingly feel like I got some sleep today. So I got some energy drinks in the fridge. I haven't even cracked them open yet. Maple Maga Robbie with 10 gems. I'm not even sure what that means, but thank you. Somebody said I'm in Ohio. I'm not in Ohio. Who's in Ohio? I'm from Ohio, but I'm not in Ohio. Hey, there's Mr. Bill back, and you're muted. Can't hear you, Bill.
Looks like you're bringing me good luck, so I'm just going to let you stay out there making me money and everything. So I'll see you later.
That's why I'm here, Bill. I'm here to make you money.
Are you keeping them entertained? Looks like they got a raid or something like that.
Moondog Unit. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up? There's Unfiltered. Mr. Bill is wearing a Neo skin.
I don't have the beard for it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I think you'd be all right with a beard, Bill. I think you need to let that shit grow out.
No, I tried that once. It looked all crazy and things like that. Or maybe if I just made it certain areas or something like that.
What do you mean a beard's supposed to look crazy? Look at mine. Look at my unkempt, shaggy shit.
Yeah, that's you.
Speaking of, since you're on here.
Okay, he's gonna do some other stuff there.
Grab my brush and brush
Oh,
this out a
you got
little bit.
brush
It's
beard.
bothering me. I didn't get time to groom myself on my way out the door.
Right.
I am not camera ready.
You need another 20 minutes like Laura?
Right.
Whenever I like make jokes about Laura, I'm expecting her to like come in and say, quit saying that.
Oh, you know she's always watching. She's quietly lurking somewhere.
Yeah, she's probably in the X chat or whatever. See what's going on out there.
Oh, is there a space going on tonight?
Or, no, it's I'm live on X also or something like that. She might be watching on there.
Oh, gotcha.
No.
You're doing multi-platforms?
Yeah, all that's not doing me much good, but sometimes Paul shows up over on X or on the other one, Facebook. If you guys are watching on X, please put an X in the chat.
I'm not.
There we go. See, yeah, Jeannie puts in the link over there every once in a while. Ice. Now she knows how to put the Ice Queen. Yeah, make sure you give her some more love over there. We need to make sure Ice Queen gets more followers than Angry. Okay, so let's get it going there.
Man, that was crazy. That strike hit so close it just screwed up all my cameras.
I was wondering. I saw that big boom there. All your security cameras are all a little off.
Yeah, they're all going wonky for a minute. Well, they're light sensitive, so when the giant flash happens, it sends them into crash out mode for a few minutes, I guess.
That's bizarre. That's bizarre. Let me see if anybody else is in that chat there that I was sent over there. Yeah, nobody else wants to pop in over here, but
yeah, Lady A forgot to remind me before I fell asleep to do her YouTube thing. She forgot to remind me.
you can't blame women. Okay, I blame Laura, but I'm told I'm in trouble when I blame women for stuff, even though it's their fault. So I don't know why. You flicker hard over there, Ice Queen? I don't know.
Yeah, baby, make sure that you know the drill. Make sure the phones are charged. The flashlight is on my computer desk.
You have a generator out there, or?
No, not yet.
Yeah. I got a tiny little electrical one or whatever. I was going to get a little bit bigger one there, but enough to.
We got a lot of battery operated stuff though. As long as we keep everything charged up, we can survive.
Keep your double A's and your C's and D's with your flashlights, yeah. Except for your heating devices are going to take more power, of course, but.
Dude, it's like 70 degrees. We're not worried about heat.
Yeah, true, yeah. Nowadays, it's supposed to be 70 and 80 degrees the rest of the week too. next
Yeah,
week.
it's supposed to be super nice the next couple of days once this storm shit goes by. It's supposed to be really, really nice.
It's crazy. But did it work for you? Are you live streamed on yours or?
I don't think so. I don't know.
You hit the wrong button again. You hit the wrong button.
Well, it's making me go through StreamYard. I've done this before. I'll try it again. Oh, wait a minute.
Well,
Let's try this.
All you have to do is hit the button that's up there in the right hand corner. Even Haley can figure that out. Oh, thank you, Kathy, for letting me know that somebody's over there. I appreciate it. Is that? I know, Kathy, that you are over there. I appreciate it. I don't want to shout out your name if you don't want your last name to be known, but whenever you put your name in a public platform, it's known. Subscribe. Somebody might hit subscribe. Your channel.
Okay, I think I should be live on mine now.
On yours. Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, you just went live on his. Okay.
Yep,
good.
there it went. I just missed one button. I had to start over and hit the right button.
And we'll have Miss Avery help you with your buttons next time.
You got Share Bear in here. I don't think I said hi to you.
I figured that's who you were, Kathy, over there.
Kathy Kaiser. That's a name I'm not sure. Oh, Kathy Grandmom. Okay, I know
that's who it is. Yeah.
Paul Tissue. What's up, everybody? How many people we got in here now, Bill?
With the raid there, you guys already shouted out Raw for that. 55 on my end on YouTube. You're just starting up with one, and there might be a few people popping in over on X, like Paul is hanging out with Kathy over there, shooting the breeze.
Did you say we
over
got
there.
55 people watching?
Yeah, well, there's probably about 10 or 20 bots or Antifa types out there, but we'll see.
That's all right. It still counts.
Yep. Yeah, sounds like a
Oh,
plan.
Canadian Joe's in here. Unfiltered's back. Purple
Hey,
Love.
Joe, give us a liberal question. We might get kind of bored here. What are you liberal Canadians talking about these days?
Why are
besides...
you asking for drama on your channel, Bill?
no, not drama. Politics, not your drama.
Every time Joe starts talking politics, it turns into a shit show in the chat.
No,
and you
hey,
know it.
not on my maybe on your stream you get the drama there. Because you
No,
like
Joe
the drama
behaves in
there.
my chat. I'm the one chat. I'm the one channel that Joe comes in and is on his best behavior every time. I can't ever complain about Joe on my channel.
Joe, who are you nicer to in which Angry's chat or my chat? Who are you nicer to? I think you're nicer in my chat than Angry's chat. I think you cause too much trouble in other chats. Oh, Angry is very chill. That's the first time I've ever heard anybody say that about him, but to each his own. Yeah, she's getting over some sickness or whatever I heard. I'm not sure what she's sick from or something like that. Maybe it's the smoke.
Speaking of taking forever to see a doctor, you get yourself to the dentist yet, Bill?
I'm gonna try to go tomorrow, and the medicine should kick in to take away the pain for tonight. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow, if they know what they're doing as far as scheduling, or next Tuesday or something like that. I went in there the other day and they said, yeah, we can get you in at 8 a.m. tomorrow. I called today just to confirm because I got a text saying next Tuesday, and the girl that wasn't sure if it was the therapy that she didn't see me in the 8 o'clock spot, but she wasn't sure why it was blocked out. So maybe it was blocked out for me, but she's not sure. But when I
See,
show
if
up
it
at
was
8,
me, I would just go to the office and sit there until they saw me. They would get tired of me being in the waiting room and give me an appointment.
yeah. What if you had to wait like 3 or 4 hours? That would be fun.
Holy crap, that lightning is going crazy out there. Oh, so Canadian Joe called into Unfiltered's call line, so we could have heard Canadian Joe's voice.
Oh, wow. He has a real voice. That's crazy. Actually, what I ought to do is...
We could have proved that he wasn't a bot.
It could be a voice bot or something. Let me. Isn't there like a storm chasing thing I could put in the side screen here? Where's the
I
major?
wonder if I turn this light off. No, that's not going to change anything. As I say, if you guys can see out my window, then you can see the constant flashing going on out there. But it's getting worse. I've got one camera that points in the same direction I was trying to film earlier, but it actually is at an angle I can see over the building, and Man, it is going crazy towards Dayton right now. Or at one of your favorite spots, Bill. That lightning may be over the Evergreen Museum.
Oh, really? Over in that area? Wow. I wonder if it's the planes are going to get tagged over there. I still wish I had that video where there one lady that was trying to hit on me, even with her husband right there, or something like that, right in front of that Air Force One or Air Force Two ship that was over there, that plane. You know which one I'm talking
It's
about?
an old Air Force One. It's an Air Force One from the Nixon days.
No, it's an Air Force Two. Maybe the president flew it once or twice.
All right, I'll be right back. I got to go open a door. I'll be right back.
All right. If anybody wants to fact check Angry Oregonian, look up Evergreen Museum and ask which, if it's an Air Force One or Air Force Two that they have outside over there. You'd think if it was an Air Force One, they'd keep it protected and have it on the inside. But if it was just like one the other guys used, then it's probably the Air Force Two, which means the vice president was using it. Looks kind of small. What's Joe talking about in the chat? Is he behaving himself? Yeah, it was a bot. Yeah, we still think you're a bot. I'd have no proof of this. So let me go back and see. Was it toward the end of his stream on that one there? Let me just go watch Unfiltered stream here. How close to the end of the stream was it? 2.5 hour stream here. Let me put it over here. Show this over here. Give me a second here. Like that. It was after that part, obviously. You didn't go on screen though, did you, Joe? 1 hour 23 to 1 hour 29. 1 hour 23, give or take. One hour 23 from the start or from the end? Because here he's still doing Zach right there. He's still doing Zach here also, isn't he? Or is he talking to you? Let me see.
I really can't think of anything.
Oh, that is you. Okay, never mind. That is you.
I wouldn't go through.
So.
Yeah, someone called.
I don't know. Watch the videos. Tell me what you think.
Big Dave, yes.
Know who I am and know.
Oh, good Lord, Dave. That is true, Dave. Baseball is not an American favorite pastime. It's gossip. Everybody loves to talk shit. Yes. My cousin dog is a lawyer, and he's exactly.
It's coming up here.
Based on the evidence. Yeah. My cousin's dog. Well, has he seen all the evidence? Because I don't think any of us has seen all the evidence.
Should I play at high speed or something?
Yeah.
Thank you for your membership.
Call again, Joe. That was definitely me, Joe.
Yeah, just been playing on.
I did say hello loud.
God,
When someone calls, I mute the stream, so you're not going to hear me on the phone until I make sure it's someone calling. When another call, you're ringing, right?
Well, this is probably you just calling twice. Took a while to get in there or something.
There we go.
Okay. Here's Joe. Who's gonna? You ready to hear what Joe had to say to Unfiltered here?
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Hear that ringing? That's on my phone ringing.
Stay busy.
I'm not going to show the number, but my phone's ringing. I'm going to mute it, screen the call.
All day I'll be probably meeting with lawyer or whatever tomorrow. Try to produce some videos while I can. I go back and upload probably a bunch of shorts because that's the only way that I'm gonna be able to make videos really work with YouTube now.
Can't hear shit, Bill.
You guys can hear what Zach's saying, right? It should be Joe pretty soon.
Barely. It's really, really quiet.
Okay, let me crank up the YouTube all the way here.
All right, we got Joe on the line here, guys. Canadian Joe. He called in. He ain't lying. He called in. What do you got to say, Joe?
I don't really have a lot to say. Just been here for a while, and I'm either liked or disliked, I guess.
Why would you think the Shiloh case?
Seems
Rob, why do you have both audios played? It's annoying when I'm restreaming you and replaying your thing to have to listen to Zach, you, and Joe. It's okay.
Perfect timing for me.
I think you're right that Zach's not going to see a lot
I
of
can't go out no more.
any
It's
real
just,
problems. Just
I'm
a
gonna
long,
take a break.
probably
until
short
this is
trial.
done. This is a week away.
I
need to go back.
don't know. Ask me a question.
So do you think if he pleads out that he's going to see any jail time?
Probably not.
That's what I'm. That's exactly where I'm at too. I don't think so, considering that it's his first time kind of thing. I don't see it.
He doesn't have a record or anything.
Right, and they can make the argument, but if he doesn't go to trial, a lot of things can't be brought up. So yeah, then the next thing would be is what do you think the punishment would be?
Yes. No idea.
I don't know.
Oh man, I don't even want to talk.
I mean, I've watched the video a couple times, and I mean, I've seen people in those situations, and it doesn't matter. Keepers or patriots, they all get in each other's faces, and any person will lose it after a while. But I don't know.
So yeah, I agree with the first part. No prison time. I don't think he'll get prison time, but I do think maybe extensive probation. It could be either standard probation, extensive probation.
What is he talking about, Travis?
No, Zach. I guess Zach's going to court tomorrow for self-defense, evidently. Because of some lefties that he confronted or something recently. I haven't seen the video of what it's about or anything like that, but maybe unfiltered or Zach played back the videos earlier or something like that. But I'm guessing there's talking about him in relation to whether he gets off on the charges or pleads out or something like that. I thought they were talking about politics or something like that, but I guess Joe pays attention to what's going on with Zach.
Or maybe drug screening because he likes to smoke and dabble into cannabis. I know it's not related, but at the same time, that could be part of the plea deal. If you have a good lawyer, they know that extensive probation is more of a ankle bracelet, maybe not protesting or going out and that would be extreme, but you never know. To avoid prison, if that's his ultimate goal, very realistic.
The only thing going against him is he's got a little bit of notoriety. He's got a little bit of known online outside of this community.
Well, yeah.
He's been on a few networks, I think.
Well, not only that is he's kind of well known. If you know anything about Minnesota, it's a village state. There's not a lot of people there, right? I mean, there's the big cities and stuff, but they don't have a large population. So he's known. He's well known within his state, and certainly well known.
Fake news, Bill Miner. Fake news again. Fake news. Don't watch the fake news. It's not good.
Within the county or the city or whoever may be prosecuting him, without a doubt. And I know he's been on the local news too, quite a bit.
Yeah. Is he going to be, what is it, jury or is it just a judge thing?
I have no clue. So Monday is some kind of hearing that's going on. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out, but I know tomorrow he will be meeting with lawyer or lawyers, so we shall find out.
Yeah. Just looking at the chat right now. So, some of my favorite people are recording me. Okay.
They're reporting you or recording?
Recording what I'm saying.
Oh, they're trying to triangulate your voice. We're gonna find you, Joe, by your voice. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. But anyway, Joe, anything else you want to say?
I really can't think of anything. I wouldn't go through. I wouldn't go near Will with a 10-foot pole.
Well, you're in Canada, Joe. So
you need a longer pole.
Yeah, just to get the ears. I don't know. He just seems like a sick. Like, I'm not going to call him a kid because he's probably the same age.
Well,
Angry's making noises.
Let's try to stay on this topic for a little bit. If we talk about Will, you could definitely call back in. But yeah, I appreciate you calling in. So Joe is real. He's not a bot, guys. But yeah, call in again, Joe.
Take off A. I'm a liberal, but I understand conservatives. Yeah, I get along with anybody.
Did you just say A?
Yes, I did, eh?
All right.
Take off, you hoster.
Hey, all right, you hoser. Do you know the Lodge Prayer or whatever it is by the Red Green Show?
I don't know, Jeannie. Does anybody in the chat or Angry know what happened to Shane's court thing today?
No, I was busy all day. I'm behind. Are we talking about Patriot Shane? Shane without a Y?
I'm guessing that one there. I don't think Ground Zero's got any charges or anything like that. But
I don't think so either. I was going to say I didn't know anything about that.
But yeah, somebody might know or something like that. I haven't paid attention. Maybe somebody in that chat I just made knows.
Yeah.
Don't ask me. I usually rely on chat to tell me.
Makes sense.
If your women don't find you nice, they should at least find you handy.
There we go. All right.
Yeah.
All right, Joe.
Did I scare
All right.
everybody? All I did
There's
was
Joe
wipe
for you
off.
guys. Joe is a real Canadian.
Oh, it had nothing to do with it. I was going to wonder if he was going to ask this one. It had nothing to do with the convoy. I was Revenue Canada. Convoy was Ministry of Defense, and it was Revenue Canada. I would have done it. I'm guessing Revenue Canada is the people that check people's credit cards and things like that were part of the thing. Is that what you're talking about, Joe? Or I'm not sure what that's referring to. But Joe, if you wanted to come on the show here or whatever, I could send you a link or whatever if you wanted to talk to Angry about how awesome Canada is. Or me. If you follow me on Discord or on Twitter, let me know. Or I could put a link in the chat, I guess, if you want me to.
No, LMNOP, I think, to be fair, I think he mistyped that. He corrected it. He said he wouldn't have done it. I'm a little curious about that whole deal. I'm a little bit curious what exactly happened, because obviously we got what we got out of our news down here, but I don't know anybody who was personally involved, so I never got the full story on that. But being involved with the convoy down here, I was interested in the convoy up there, and the fact that they were freezing bank accounts really made me stand up and take notice.
Yeah, that was kind of bizarre. I think that they probably did that just in case the American convoy was thinking about getting as big as Canadian convoy, saying, if we were doing it in Canada, we could do it in the United States. Maybe. Anyway. But Joe, if you want to pop in or whatever, I could send you a link or whatever. I still want confirmation.
Ours was definitely longer. We went from one end of the country to the other. Well, they did. I didn't.
Yeah. I just went 100 miles or 150 miles. All I went anyway. Some people, BCP went the whole way, and some other streamers did. But
how come I don't remember seeing you that day, Bill?
You were ignoring me or something like that. I forget. I had a bigger truck or something like that. What was I doing?
I had a bigger truck. I was on my motorcycle.
You're on your motorcycle. Okay. Well, let's see if I can go back and watch some of that video there from the.
I was the one that chased Antifa down over by Gateway.
You were doing all that crazy stuff there. Let me see if I can find the old video. Keep talking to the chat about something or another. Let's see if I can find that old video of mine here that has that convoy there. Where is it?
Where were you at? Were you like towards the back, like where Quincy was?
Well, I didn't make it. You guys, nobody told me you guys were going to take 205 instead of I-5. The plan was to stay on I-5, and then I thought we were going to stay on I-5, but everybody went on 205, and nobody told me. And I wasn't up to you at that time. Know when you guys went to 205. But I stayed with
tried to meet up somewhere else, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I ended up meeting up in Olympia or whatever that Walmart place was. But yeah, I stayed with you most of the way up from Rice Hill to Portland. But let me see if I can find.
Yeah, I joined down in Eugene.
My oldest. Where is that long video?
Quincy's still on all the time. He just doesn't come over here. He's been doing his own thing. He's still on though. He's on every day.
Usually doing a church thing or a debate thing lately. Yeah.
Good night, Paul Tissue.
Well, did he say good night from YouTube or from X or Facebook? He's always hanging out in one of those places.
I have no idea. I just see him saying good night, so I said good night. I don't know where he's coming from.
My video should be from the oldest. That's not the one I want.
I can't tell who's in whose chat or whatever.
No.
It looks like Paul Tissue is on YouTube, but I don't know if he's on yours or mine.
3 years ago, Patriot Flag Wave. Oh, I know. I probably privated it. Let's go under my YouTube studio. Under content.
Oh, is Fat Patriot going to bed? Good night, Fat Patriot.
He's going to bed too. I'm trying not to bore you guys. Come on now. Let's see. And I probably have to go to the last videos. Having to go through every single page of my YouTube studio just to get to the oldest videos. Actually, I could probably do this in reverse. Here, let's try this. That might work. Yeah, now I should see the reverse order. There we go. Now I should see outside, Oregon City, Portland. Ooh, man, let's get the classic videos that I had here. Hold on, I'm trying to find the crazy one here.
Yeah, now I can hear the thunder outside. Huh.
Oh, is it thunder and lightning again?
Still.
That's crazy.
And the thunder is not really loud, but it is deep and rumbly. It's like somebody's playing bass from like 4 houses away.
Bizarre. So I know it's a long video. I was live for 9 hours that day.
What are you looking for? Oh, the convoy footage?
Yeah, it's hiding it in my YouTube.
Yeah, I wish I would have filmed more of that. I was too busy. I was on the bike, so I didn't do a whole lot of filming that day.
There it is. Here we are. Here we are. On my way to Rice Hill. On my way to Rice Hill, I think. It was just after the. Even before I got to Rice Hill.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're in very much of a convoy there, Bill.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. The convoy didn't get there. I just started an hour early just to see if I can get some. Yeah, you guys ever use those bingo cards or whatever? I was trying to keep that chat entertained by using the bingo card as I was driving. Here we go. And when did the convoy come
I see
in?
Polly in the chat. What's up, Polly? Bell Miner, how we doing?
Yes, I went into the store, waiting for the convoy to show up. Still waiting for the convoy to show up. Oh, here, I think it's coming about now. That Frytown that does a lot of the convoy things or whatever, but you don't have to. But if somebody does sort of watch that. What, did you go to Rice Hill or were you there before Rice Hill?
I don't know where Rice Hill is, Bill.
It's the area south of Eugene. South of Roseburg area.
No, I was just north of Eugene when I joined. Just north, like 2 exits north of Eugene. I was going to try to get down to Springfield, but I had to stop and get gas. And while I was getting gas, I saw the convoy going by on the freeway.
Oh, I got you. That's cool. Made it work out for you.
That's the convoy. I can see what's his name. I see Big Mike's fire truck.
Yeah. Prices of gas then. I can't remember what the reason was back then if they were so high, but here they're coming in. Here in a second here. Here we go. Woo! Woo! Don't make fun of my woo. Here we go. You tell he's on his radio? Woo, 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 woo. I'm trying to get him a horn. Honk.
Yeah, I had not joined yet. I was after this gas stop.
Yep. Flags in the chat. Woo, woo. Check it out. Who's clipping for me? Who's clipping for me? Woo, woo. Let's go. Woo. My body, my choice. Mandate stuff. Body, my choice. Awesome. What kind of truck is that? Scary truck.
Rat rod truck.
Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. I like that one. Volkswagen. Oops, wrong button. Backwards. Hey, weren't somebody saying right backwards a little while ago?
What year was this, Bill? Was this 2021?
I believe so, yeah. It's still the mandate issues is still going on, so probably the early 2021, I'm guessing. Rock on, baby, rock on. Hey, Zelda. Ooh, check out this motorcycle on this thing here. Woo, 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 woo. Paulie in the chat. Paulie in the chat.
Yeah, I wasn't quite understanding what the deal was with people with vehicles on trailers. I'm not understanding what the point of that was.
I know. I was like, why didn't they just come the way they were? They kept bringing toys like their motorcycles here, like whatever.
Not saying it was wrong. I just didn't get it.
Yeah. Ooh, that's nice. Why would they do that? So that's a nice one. Ooh. Woo. Hey guys. Woo. Hear the horns. Where's the flags in the chat? I haven't seen the flags in the chat. Honk, honk, honk. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, Portland Andy followed it for a little while until it got a little bit too crazy. So I got some breeze in the chat. There we go. There we go. Oh, did Portland Andy go? Did he, maybe he was there also for a little while. I don't know if he went up to Washington. USA. Oh, I gotta get me one of those yellow ones. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, right in Oregon. Finally. Loving it, loving it. I got the flags. There we go. More flags. Loving it. Woo! Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, skip ahead here. No more drama out here. We're having fun. I don't care where you're coming from. As long as you're not coming from the CCP in China, everybody else should be able to kind of. We had a lot of streamer drama back in the day or whatever. Certain people are mad at other people or something like that. I'm like, it always happens. Have fun. Enjoy the flags. Oh, let's go, Brandon. Oh, man, I want that Jeep. I want that Jeep. I'm trying to be selling. Let's go, Brandon. Woo! Skip ahead here. And WYSIWYG was here too. I want to see where I met WYSIWYG here. What else? And also IRT was there too.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was there. I was a little disappointed I didn't get to meet him.
Yeah. Only met him for a little bit here. He was in his car and he let me look inside all his tech stuff in his car here. You don't want to skip.
Because where was it? Bellevue that everybody stopped for the night?
I thought somewhere south of Olympia. I thought.
I thought it was like the Bellevue Walmart or whatever where they were.
Somewhere up in the Olympia, Tacoma area, from what I understand. I can't remember the town exactly.
I got to meet. I was hanging out with Fat Joe, with Taco Joe and Oreo and Quincy and them, but
yeah,
it started raining pretty bad, so I had to get out of there, and I didn't get to meet as many people as I wanted to.
Yeah. That guy looks familiar, but I can't remember. That guy was running for governor. I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember his name, but yeah, I think he was.
Probably skipped the part where I saw.
It's an odd question, James Field. What is it? What do you consider a safe space?
What is that? The James Fields from X Spaces or whatever? Oh, a different one that I'm thinking of. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't act like a bonehead or whatever, and you won't get timed out. How about that? That was WYSIWYG right there. Hold on. There he is. Times they kick me off.
Yeah, there's Wizzy.
Yeah. Have you been having a good trip so far? So far, yeah. I don't know if you're in the way of anybody or. I think we're okay for a second.
What do you put there? Your microphone?
Well, it came off a second ago. I had my gimbal underneath there, and then
okay.
I had the
I thought that was
attachments. That's the gimbal, yeah, and then that's just normally is attached to the tripod, and then I can put lights or something like that next to it, so I can do that. But just in case I had the option, for some reason it slipped off. Break off. How do you like Oregon so far?
I love it. It's beautiful.
What are you eating there?
This is called a Cinnabon
He always has a dog with him too.
Centers.
Yeah. Oh, look at all that fancy equipment he had though. Look at all that. He had it hooked up.
And it's the best part of the Cinnabon.
Oh, is it?
And it is absolutely.
Let's see. Bad signal there. Bad signal there. They stayed out there for quite a while. Skip ahead here. Sorry if I'm boring you guys in the chat there. Like,
Yeah, I'm glad they did, because I would have, if they wouldn't have stayed there that long, I probably would have missed them.
yeah. They're like an hour or two.
Oh, and they got the Twisty Road thing on there, also good. We already had that one. Airplane.
Yeah, I was just trying to get as far south as I could.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where all these places were right here.
Yeah, what town are you driving through? That's weird.
I know. Like, why were you driving through another town? And there's a freeway right there.
Five straight ahead, sorry. Correct lane.
Little Caesars.
Oh, traffic controls, guys. We also can take off traffic controls on our list.
Were you on a side quest, Bill?
Bingo.
Well, I was playing bingo or whatever, so I was hoping every had one of those things with the bingo things, but it's hard to do. I was the only one there, and I didn't want to. There's too many cops around or something like that, so I couldn't sort of get off the wheel.
We got train tracks. I'm marking that one off, and traffic light. I'm marking that one off. We saw an airport. Does that count as an airplane?
What town is this? It's still up in the mountains somewhere. Roseburg or something?
Yeah, I don't understand what you're doing, Bill. I thought you were trying to be with the convoy.
Most people up there that
I know. I can't remember. I was still with the convoy here. I still don't know where the convoy was.
If there's people out there, they're encouraging this ministry of truth thing.
I said you got squirreled.
Yes, we need a ministry of truth within government.
It was like I heard there were puppets at this store over here, so I'm going to take it easy.
Name 3 cities in Oregon. Something like that. Nobody wants to do it. There was
Cresswell.
Nice,
why was I in Cresswell? I think sometimes they went through some towns or something like that. They just kind of wanted to kind of drive through the town just to get people excited or something like that. Maybe that's why I was through these side towns here. Cresswell's a nice town, though.
4th of July parade in this town last year. Twitter people want to hang out. Every time I get...
Trying to catch up. Looking for flags. I was so far behind, wasn't I? Just enter Lynn County.
And then you just stopped at a rest area.
Rest area.
When you stop at a rest area.
Wheels on that motorhome and truck there. You got...
Hey.
Well, if you guys are Telegram people.
I think I passed the thing here at this point here, so I was kind of waiting for him again to catch up with me.
Trying to get footage.
As they're passing by, yeah.
I think I was in the convoy at this point.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, you're in Lynn County right here, so yeah, you would have been in here by this point here. So maybe we'll see you fly by here.
Oh yeah, that guy was with him. Yep. The lights there. Yep. They're starting to show up.
Oh, actually, you might not have got film of me because I ended up being a little behind because my flagpole was breaking. I had to stop under an overpass and fix my flagpole. So I may be a little bit behind at this point.
Okay.
Okay, well, Gabe James Field, if you want to know if safe space means that you're going to come in here and just be a dick to everybody, no, this is not a safe space. Okay, I got problems with you the moment you put gay as the first part of your word, as the first part of your name. That means you're a troll. Chill the fuck out or you're going to get kicked the fuck out. How about that? That's the mood I'm in.
Yeah, sounds good to me. There's not enough other people chatting, and you're the only one chatting. You don't spam the chat. You know, chill out there. Hey, Fat Patriot, if you wanted to do something or whatever, if he keeps acting like that, you can be the guy that times him out for 24 hours if you want to. I'm sorry to hear that, Ice Queen. You missed the 4. Oh, that's what you're thinking about. Oh, gosh, darn it.
Good night, baby.
Oh, it just passed 4:20. Hey, buddy, weird drill. You usually have that on the course all the time. Yes, participate in the 4:20 thing. You can do it 6 minutes late now if you want to. I did not participate in the 4:20 thing, just FYI.
See you in the morning, baby.
There we go. So, we'll forgive you this time, weird girl. But next time, you better make sure you've got your clock set to that. You live.
Did the convoy already go by, or are you still waiting?
I think what I said earlier on is that the first part of the convoy went by or whatever, but maybe not sure.
Because if you stay long enough, you're probably going to see me go by at like 90 miles an hour trying to.
Oh yeah. Are any of the streamers already here, guys, at this rest area? The brother, then. Skip ahead. Skip ahead. There we go. Here we go. You guys see a stream reception? Stream reception?
Can you imagine the normies that were on the freight? They're like, why are all these people honking? What's going on?
I know. Like, what did I just run into? What was Quincy driving at this point here? I can't remember what he was driving.
What is he always driving? He's got a rented minivan.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay. Oh, so a few more coming. Hope you guys clip. If you're on Twitch, please clip. I haven't seen the fire engine go through yet, have you?
No, he couldn't go as fast as everybody else.
Yeah. Okay, then I must have. There's a motorcycle passing me after this next car over here to your left.
Did you say motorcycles passed you up? That was probably me.
I was just gonna say, yeah. Let's see if I can go back.
There was me and somebody else.
Pandemic stuff and things like that.
There's only 2 motorcycles.
The other day,
And he broke off like right when we got on 205.
You be on the streets.
Okay.
There's a national.
Wait, who is that?
That's
me.
Is that you right there?
That's me right there, Bill.
I didn't know it was you at the time. You had your flag up in the back right there.
Yep. You just passed me.
Put it in the chat if you want to.
Here we go. I think you're probably going to pass me here in a little bit.
Ignore that. No. The motorcycle's got a behind me is a Patriot. Catch up to one of these.
You
guys.
didn't even know it was me. You're
Like,
like, oh, look at that cool motorcycle dude.
That's funny.
More stuff going on, but most of these trucks on your left will be passing. catch up to some of these guys up here. There shouldn't be any other. That green thing up there flopping around. Get ready to.
Oh yeah, you're passing me here in a little
take
bit.
another drink. No, this guy just not gonna let me pass. Okay, fine. Go.
Oh, did you get some good footage of me riding by? That's cool.
Pass me up.
I think I did here coming up here in a little bit. It's not for this reason.
I'm usually the one filming. I never get to see me riding.
Here you are. There you are.
Here I am. Oh, you got right behind me.
Yep.
Change. Take another drink. Take another drink.
Yeah, that was a lot on that flag.
Yeah.
Another drink.
You still have that one, or is that
You
one?
got to tell everybody what you're drinking.
No, it's still in my garage.
Cool.
I replaced it, but
The alcoholic.
I
or
still have that one.
that stuff.
It was rainy that day too.
Bad stuff.
Oh, it was. And coming home was even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a hell of a ride back. It was horrible. I had to stop like 3 times and dry off.
Come on, boy. I like that We the People flag. It's pretty awesome.
The video's so bad you can't tell the license plate. I don't think so.
Yeah, I put that flag through hell, man. I rode 95 mile an hour with that flag blowing.
Yeah.
Pulling down right here for some reason.
Where are we at here? Albany or something at this
Believe
point?
me, there's no Antifa out this way here, so that's not the reason we'd be slowing down.
Oh, I think that's the other guy on the Harley in front of me. I think I was trying to catch up to him.
Oh yeah.
Be right back. Okay, we'll see, Don. Thank you for popping in.
I followed you for quite a bit there.
You hit that notification bell too. We'll change lanes for the heck of it. Take another drink. Take another drink. If you're out there, take another drink. Participate in whatever.
So what did you do? I'm still confused. Did you stop somewhere and then get lost between the I-5 and 205?
I must have when we got closer there. I wasn't keeping up with you guys enough or something like that to see any flags ahead of me, see what direction they were going. Because I assumed it.
So all you had to do is stay behind me, Bill.
I probably, but yeah, I don't know. The car was probably having trouble or something like that, or it was got too busy in that sort of Tualatin area, you know, where that road is. I don't know.
So you just, instead of turning on 205, you just went straight.
Went straight, yeah.
Gotcha.
Hanging out, guys. Thanks for following. Hitting that subscribe button.
Let's see what happens.
Oh,
when
you know, like 12.
Skip ahead here.
Yeah, I want to hear your reaction when you find out that you're lost.
Or when the chat says you went the wrong way. Let's see where we at here. I get through Salem and all that stuff too, you know. What town are we at here? Okay, that's Albany right there. Ooh, there's something going
When
on.
I get in the left lane here.
Woo!
Okay. Okay.
That was close.
You told me to get in the left lane, and now there was a thing going on in the left lane. Okay, you're in trouble now. Okay, just kidding. I should have been in the right lane.
Get through Salem. Get through Salem here. Where are we at here? I think we're in Millersburg here.
Yeah, you're still south of Salem there.
Yeah. Don't skip ahead too far, but yeah, this is Ankeny Hill over here, I think. Yeah, we're getting closer to Salem. Exit 253, wherever that is.
Section.
Oh, there's the Salem Lancaster Denny's over there. By the Fred Meyers.
Let the cars go.
How did I get lost here? How did I get?
That's why you couldn't keep up, because you kept stopping. We never stopped at Salem.
And then as they go by, I mark it here. Catch them on the flip side here of Market Street. When You might see it. Last time I went into market here, there was a whole lot of houseless individuals. Not certain if it was underneath the overpass, if it'll still be there
You guys never. Why did I do this? I don't know why I did this.
or not, but
I don't either.
suppose they cleaned them up. But they came out of there last time.
So like I said, we didn't stop until we hit Portland.
No, you didn't. Nobody stopped or any other side trips. Let's see here.
No, because they all gassed up in Cresswell or wherever.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I must have just went through there and lost track of you guys at that point there to see if I ever caught up with you here. Kaiser.
I don't remember stopping until
Brooks.
the Walmart. I think everybody gassed up that we made it straight through, other than having to stop on 205. But for gas, I don't remember anybody else stopping for gas on the way up there.
There's a few people on the overpasses here and there, I noticed. Certain overpasses. Okay, which Denny's is this?
I'm guessing trying to keep Antifa away from this area from doing things. Check out those lights ahead. I'm going to do this here. No, I can't do that. I got to go straight. Honk there. See those lights ahead on that thing?
Be right back, Bill. I got somebody
All
chilling
right.
in my parking lot. I got to go figure out why.
All right. Sorry, chat. This is boring for you. Just trying to remember what's going on here. Woodburn. Why would I pull over in Woodburn?
266. There's 5 miles behind me, so I'll see if I find a way to kill 5 minutes.
Oh, I think I was ahead of them at this point. I think I was actually behind them at this point.
5 minutes real quick, you think, here, guys? Patriots on the highway there. I forget the name of that road.
Why didn't I just stay with them? I have no idea. Oh, this is Aurora here that I'm at now.
Cars go back and forth here.
They did a lot of fixing up on this area here too.
Should I just take that right-hand turning? Thank you for putting up that link to you guys. If you guys stream reception here, guys. Stream reception.
Oh, okay. Here somebody's at this particular stopping point here. Is that Quincy? I think is here. Is that Quincy's car? Might be.
Okay, that's cool. Then you'll have stream reception with 4 streamers right here. You got me right here, Quincy there, and Oreo in front. You guys having a good time? Thank you for watching.
Here we go. I'm back with them here. Exit 279. So yeah, we're getting right into the metro area.
Thank you. So let me in. Let everybody in there. Nice. Oh, thank you so much, truck. Stream reception, guys. Stream reception.
That must have been the rest area, maybe right there, as before Wilsonville.
Is that not they call it Weird Girl? If you're still out there. Anyway, we go into area there. Get a nice view of what's going on from there. But anyway, we'll follow some of these guys up here. In about 5 miles, we'll figure out what direction they're going. Ooh, it's going to stop right there. It's all good. It's all
See, I even said on the chat, we're going to find out what direction they're going. Why did I not stay following them?
good. I don't mind following that truck right there. It's just fine.
Who did Rob the timeout? The gay guy, the gay name that we had in there earlier, or somebody else? I'm paying attention to the chat.
See if I can remember to stay at 50 miles an hour while that road on the left goes crazy. And there.
Oh, it's indirectly trying to ask me to do something fun like do trivia. I think half the people in the chat, though, are not really in the chat. I think they're pretending they're in the chat, but they're not really in the chat. So put a 1 if you're in the chat, put a 2 if you're lurking, and put a 3 if you're an alien or something like that. Okay.
There's one more place, guys, where they could hit us before the decision to go I-5 or 205. There's the North Wilsonville exit there. Antiva might decide to go out there. That's still 15, 20 miles out south of Portland. So it's in Washington County, not Multnomah County. Also, so I don't think
What up? What I miss? Anything?
No, I'm getting close to Wilsonville here, so
do something stupid out there. But if you guys want to talk about drama or something like that?
It looks like you're still behind the convoy, so I'm still confused on how you got lost.
I still see a flag, and I just mentioned to the chat and everything, I'm trying to find out what direction they're going when they get to I-5 and 205. So what made me decide to do this? Let's find out. Oh, there's an alien right there. Okay.
BCP's still up there a little ways.
Hello, Red Eye Alien. Welcome. Main Road Man. Bell Miner's back. What's the 1, 2, 3 for?
Guys, how many?
Oh, I was asking them if they're in the chat, put a 1. If they're a lurker, put a 2. If they're an alien, put a 3.
Oh, gotcha.
Live streamers are on this road right now, within about a mile of each other.
Yeah, it looks like our storm had a 12 o'clock curfew, man. It's like peaceful and quiet out there now.
It's always like that.
So it stopped raining, the wind stopped, there's no lightning. It's like quiet out there all of a sudden. That's weird.
The Red Eye.
To imagine and to compassion of every syllable. That's why there's a cop at that section right there, but
Entering Clackamas County.
there was no cop at that spot that they usually do a speed trap from. Should I scoot ahead here a little ways, guys? Scoot ahead a little ways here.
Yeah, I wish I could pull up my old Facebook videos. That rest area on the other side of the freeway there.
Yeah.
I got awesome video of the Timber Unity convoy from right there.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice one there, especially the one on the left side over there, the south.
But it was all on Facebook, and I can't get those old videos back, so that sucks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know the same. I had so many good videos that I can no longer access. I didn't save them. Here's my mistake. I think right here I was starting to pass the convoy and some of the flags. So
yeah, if you'd learn to just stay in line, Bill, be patient.
He went way ahead again against the pack. Okay, that's interesting.
Maybe he was probably informed. Nobody wanted to tell me where people were going.
Oh, here we go. I like the spot right here. Check this out, guys. I think you got first responders in front of me. Is that first responders in front of me? There we go. Got the thumbs up there. That's nice. This would be a great place. Again, right, the rest area right there. Perfect place for people to park. Is that first responders in front of me, guys? See, you have a view of that yellow truck. It's a little bit better than my view.
We're about 4 or 5 more miles, guys. Thank you for your patience here.
I believe he does. Check out the traffic though going south. Yuck.
That famous Wilsonville traffic.
Just been an accident or something like that. I remember one time, 5-hour wait or whatever, there was an accident in Woodburn.
Hit the refresh.
How long until you're through Portland? We're not really to the city of Portland yet, but from here till the bridge, 45 minutes an hour, unless something else happens, so you don't cause an accident.
Here we go.
I appreciate that. Look and wave, Kevin. Cool. We'll see you. Say hello if you're over there. If you're coming to Woodland, if that's what you're
Is that in Woodland, I think, is where the meetup was. Okay.
to there. Or if there's a certain wave. I'm not sure if you got a certain wave. If you're nearby one of these places here. Coming up, again, North Wilsonville exit will have to be an overpass up here. Tualatin is one of my favorite places to do flagways from an overpass. There's a couple Tualatin ones, but I like the Nyberg Road exit.
Yeah, Bill, the more I watch this, the more confused I'm getting.
Like, how did he forget to do
You're in line, you're behind Big Mike. How in the hell? I don't know. Keep going, because I need to find out the final chapter of this story.
About 4 or 5 miles, I can tell you whether we're going to stay on I-5 or go to 205.
At least I thought I would.
Yeah, be able to see for yourself at that point there. We'll do some more music if you want to. That is first responders. I figured it was. I know he had a kind of smaller car with good gas mileage. A good thing to have if you're doing what he does.
Yeah, we're coming up on 205 now, and you're still behind the convoy.
Yeah.
Up here,
What the hell did you do?
chance for Antifa to hit us before the decision's made whether to go I-5 or 205. There's the boys. There's the boys. Live streamer boys, I should say. What's he doing?
Oh, there's me behind Quincy right there.
Yeah.
Are you causing traffic trouble again? I see how you are. You traffic.
Quincy pulled over for some random reason, and then I pulled over to make sure he was okay, and then he started pulling away.
I was wondering if that was you right behind him. Yeah.
I saw him pulled over, so I went to check on him, and as soon as I pulled to the side, he started driving away. I'm like, okay.
And I'm thinking maybe that's when he found out what if the decision was I-5 or 205, or did you guys already know that it was 205 by that time?
I didn't know anything. I was just staying behind the convoy. I was just following the line.
I'm guessing maybe that's what he found out from whoever was in charge, what direction they're going to go through Portland.
He was like holding his phone or whatever. I'm not sure if he has a place to hold it, like in mine's position right below the rear view window, but hopefully he's not being dangerous with it. Right now, he's right. We got at least 3 in front of us here, guys. If you're watching on a restream right now of the convoy, you see first responders in front, me next, BCP behind that, and possibly Oreo behind him. 4 streamers in a row. Haven't seen Wizzy in a while, though. He's probably hiding in here somewhere. Anyway, this is... Oh, never mind. There's this one here. They should have had a few people on this one here, I would think. Doesn't get a lot of traffic. That would have been a great place for people to do a little flag wave from. But
That Owls is a nice Owls over there, too.
probably too afraid. But up here is the next one is the North Wilsonville exits. That you might see somebody.
Nice, they're still 3 miles away,
so
but
far south of Portland for
I don't want to miss it,
even
though.
do anything stupid. I think, in my opinion. Worst case scenario, you might see some spray paint or something like that. That's my guess. If that. Hopefully, you can see some Patriots on the.
They should have put on that sign, Mr. Bill, go right on 205.
That's it was flickering. It was going out. Otherwise, it probably would have said that on there. It was just a short circuit going out there.
Road up here, but we shall see, guys. Hopefully, you guys hear a little background music. I appreciate you guys watching and following. Hit that subscribe button. Mods can tell you how close we are to hitting 200
I talked to the chat way too much on that one, don't I?
likes. If you guys want to help me hit 200 likes, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, BCB is still behind me.
Rich saying like and subscribe at the same time as I said like and subscribe.
And somebody just went next to me and everything and said, this way, this way, this way. I don't know if he's saying follow me, or is he saying that he wants to get in that lane?
Or at least follow this guy here. You know he's going that way.
Oh, he says he wants to get in that lane. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. You're gonna like that truck right there anyway with the flag on it. That's awesome. I don't mind that at all. Here we go. Here's some more honks. Oh, he wants to get in this lane? I don't mind. Well, check that guy out. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Back. Woo! Everybody clip that.
Did you have any flags on your car or anything, Bill?
I think I had a couple of small ones out the windows. Nothing on the back or anything like that. Just the regular ones that hook on your windows in the backs there.
That was awesome.
Here's North Wilsonville.
You guys want to see BCP behind me or not? I don't know if you do, but after we see if there's anything going on this overpass up here.
Nope, nobody was there.
You don't see anything in the overpass. I'm even looking for any spray paint on the rail. No, nothing like that. Yeah, they didn't touch that one there. Ooh, they got motorcycles in front of me now. Look at that. Transmission signal's kind of bad right there. Ooh, there's first responders just passed by in the right there. I remember now I'm more in the middle of the pack here. I like this middle of the pack stuff here.
Not on me.
You can see him
How
real
in the
quick.
world do you talk so much, Bill?
I don't know. Do I have it on 1.25? No, it's on normal speed.
Right there. There you are. He's over here. He passed me over. What the heck is he doing? Doing me on camera, I think. He's shy.
Oh, I literally just heard me go around.
Yep.
There we go.
There you are, passing me by.
I think I'm getting too far behind now, huh? Think I'm getting too far behind?
I think Angry's trying to throw me off here. I think that's what happened. Angry's trying to throw me off.
Coming through Portland. Look at that traffic on the left. My goodness. If anybody wants to know what thing happened down south, there was some sort of an accident. People in Portland are like surprised.
I do not.
Flags are doing on the road. I've never seen that American flag before. Signal's kind of weak right there.
Am I tailgating at this point? I don't know.
Who's
No, you got plenty of distance.
Block my signal. The FBI?
If you're tailgating, I would have told you.
Just coming up here. You see the flag off to the right. And this mother potato.
See, I did not cuss.
Oh, there it is. That car got in between us. That's what confused
That threw me off right there. Yep.
Person. A view here of. Oh, there's another.
Although if I'm looking at, I can still see the top of your flag though, right there.
Yeah, right. My flag is pretty high. You could probably
see it over that short car.
Guy up there, give you a honk there while you're waving and not throwing things.
I'm looking at this guy up above, probably.
Trunk right there.
Oh, and then I went left lane for some reason.
Look at Mr. Bill passing somebody. I didn't even know you did that.
Down there. Letting that guy in.
Let me in. Did I not get let in? That's what. Angry's right next to me. Angry's right next to me right here.
Check that out. Let's get some.
Oh, BCP's right next to me now.
Flags in the chat. Flags in the chat, guys. Honk, honk, honk. We got BCP off to the right there. Sorry if the signal's not so good right there. He's probably hogging up all the.
That's what you're in the wrong damn lane, dude.
I know. I should have passed. Quincy should have motioned me over. Like, get over.
This guy out here. And this means, as you see, that we're approach this area here. We're going on I-5. I'm going. Chill out. This means you might run into some.
Why am I in that lane still?
Trouble. Okay.
Yep, that's what happened right there. You didn't get over.
Wrong lane. Everybody was. There's a couple guys there that probably had the same thing happen to them, maybe, but they were smart enough to pull over right there and probably jury-rigged themselves in there at that point there. But
all you had to do was get off into Walleton, turn around, and come back and catch up.
What did I end up doing instead?
They went 205, and they didn't tell me. Okay.
They didn't tell you.
That's great.
Because you couldn't see the big convoy full of flags going right. That wasn't enough clue for you.
Hey, Quincy was right there next to me in that other lane or whatever. He did not let me in there. I think is.
Why did you get out of line?
I was trying to, because somebody was going so slow in front of me back there and a motorcycle that I felt like they should have speeded up a little bit more, but I guess they were going slow because they were in that convoy that was.
See how you are? You blame everything on me.
Yeah.
Somehow
yeah.
you still managed to blame it on me.
Myself is swing back around.
Did I go to Tualatin or not? I can't really remember where I ended up turning around.
At Tualatin, and then I'll catch back up with it there. There you go.
Yeah, we were only going like 50, 55. It wouldn't have been hard to catch back up.
Yeah.
Oh, this person's getting ripped off. Thank you for being.
I know, right, Jeannie? He could have just weaseled his way into the line, but he needed like 3 18-wheelers worth of room to get his little Toyota in there.
They're doing their thing. Much appreciated there. See if anybody was up at the Tualatin one here. Most of the convoy went 205. Let's see if people were expecting it at Tualatin. You think they were expecting it at Tualatin? This is the Tualatin-Nyberg exit here. And I don't see anybody over here. Right now.
You can hear it in his voice. Bill is panicking right now.
50 miles an hour, though, guys. 205.
Yeah.
Catch up to them. I think this is exit 3 here, so I'm still 3 miles back. Are they slowed down also?
See, you're on 205. You had to have caught up to us when we were up in Portland.
Yeah, but not by the time whatever exit it was where a hacker was throwing things at you.
Yeah, we literally stopped the freeway.
Yeah. Which exit was it?
Forward to this, it was
yucky weather.
It was Gleason Street, I think, that they were on.
We throw something from on this road here.
Further ahead, yeah, okay.
Area of Washington.
But yeah, I mean, we literally stopped the freeway.
Closed down.
Yeah.
Blacko Way.
Gladstone, exit 11.
Yep, a little farther.
Yeah.
Another 4 or 5 minutes.
Followers on Twitter if you want to today. Not exactly the prettiest part of Portland.
Exit 13, further.
Wait, am I reading that, Bell Miner? You were at the air show where that Blue Angel buzzed the beach too close? That's kind of cool.
I'd like to follow youth around the mall, basically. To try.
Was it right here?
No, a little farther. Probably another like 4 miles. And then traffic should stop.
Watch me catch up right at the last second. They're about to take the exit, right? That's 6:40 p.m.
Oh, there's the traffic stopping right there.
Yeah, you're all the way still back at Foster though, which means we stopped a lot of traffic.
Yeah.
Oregon silly driving. It's a little bit better than California silly driving. Sorry, Californians. But if you're not, Snugs or one of my other mods
By this
out
time
there will
it's
post that Discord link in
probably
the
past
chat
it.
there in a second. Sorry, I didn't update that.
No,
Discord.
you're not past it. You're not even up to it yet. It's up by Mall 205 is where it happened.
Oh wow. Okay, so
YAMRDILL.
Howland Division, past that.
Yep, still keep going.
Curious about what Portland looks like here in the North Portland area. This is what you're seeing.
Yep, there's a stop. Yep, that's us stopping traffic.
Okay. I should have got in that carport lane and speeded up there.
Oh yeah, stay on 205. Yeah, good idea. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not that far behind. We're about maybe one bridge, 2 bridges up from this.
Place to do it if they wanted to do play silly games right here. Slow traffic, overpass right there.
Because what happened was you can get on 84.
Yeah.
I tried to get off the exit to hit Mall 205 and turn around and come back because, like I said, they were on like the Gleason Street Bridge or something.
Yeah.
And I ended up on 84 instead and had to go all the way to the Hollywood district and turn back around.
Oh wow. As long as they stuck there.
And I still got back to Antifa before that bridge you just passed, I think, is what they were on. So I went all the way to the Hollywood district, turned around, came up Sandy, didn't even get back on the freeway, came up Sandy to get back to the bridge they were on. And I still made it back there before the cops did.
That's crazy. Man. Let's see.
And then the cops yelled at me.
Of course. What are you doing in the motorcycle with American
I was
flag?
like, because I had egg on my front forks. Like they were throwing eggs off the bridge and they got my bike with one of them, and that's what pissed me off. And I told him about it. I have proof. I have evidence. Look on the front of my motorcycle. So they started yelling at me. So you came up here to harass them because they were throwing stuff at you? I'm like, yeah.
You're instigating. That's like I get caught up with them in
looks like you
Washington.
caught back up.
Yeah. It's outside of Vancouver, probably a little ways. Let's see.
Yeah, you're way up on 205 here.
Yeah. Let's see where the town was that we were at there. Where's this? Woodland?
This looks like Kelso. I don't remember stopping at Kelso. We may have, and I don't remember.
There's a lot of people catch up, probably.
Yeah, maybe not everybody stopped.
Let's see what's going on here. Appreciate you guys.
Or it's like I said, it's possible we stopped and I don't remember.
Already going here. Only Mr. Bill. Skip ahead. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. One person. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Bill's directing traffic.
Try to. Talk about, that is Kelso. Yeah, let's talk about on the right there.
Me once in a while.
Oh, it was in the Walmart in Kelso. Okay, I thought it was rather far south of all that stuff.
I got there.
Stopped there for quite a while.
Is this where we stopped at Walmart?
In Kelso, yeah.
No, it was way farther than that.
Wait,
that's where. Maybe you kept going here after this. This is where I stopped following after this Kelso Walmart right here.
I don't remember stopping here, but this.
You didn't have flag wavers waiting for us here.
There we go.
Yeah, this looks like the one we stopped at, but I know it wasn't in Kelso because I was way north of that when I came back. It was like Bellevue or something. It started with a B.
No, it was Kelso.
No.
I
went through Castle Rock to get back.
I'm proving him wrong here. I'm proving him wrong.
Back in the day.
Yeah, see, we're back on the freeway. I knew we went farther.
No. I rewinded it to show you could see the sign to what exit it was here.
Well, you can eat fish and chips on Tuesdays or Sundays. Anyway, I think this is the place we're going here.
Exit number 22, Dyke Access Road.
Yeah, that's Kelso, but that's not where we stopped for the. That's not where they stopped for the night.
Waterway of some sort.
You must have kept going then, I'm guessing, because that's where the Walmart was.
Yeah, that was a gas stop, dude. That's not where they stopped for the night. They kept going after that.
Okay. That's where I stopped anyway.
Because, like I said, I know I went through Castle Rock because on the way back I had to stop at Castle Rock to dry off.
Oh yeah.
So we went way north of that by the time the day was over.
Quite a few people were hanging out here at this Walmart here anyway.
Yeah, that's weird that I don't remember stopping there though.
You might identify differently.
When they had that thing signed with everybody's name on it. Hard to get a good signal there.
Good night, FB.
See, I grow a beard. There's the longest beard you'll ever see me have right there. It's kind of gray.
Yeah, Bill did have a goatee. Look at him.
Yeah, see? I don't want to see it. Okay, Share Bear, I had a goatee. You see it right there.
Yeah, we want it free. Was that so hard to see? Yeah, we want it free. That's so hard to see, yeah. That's so hard to see.
Quincy was right there, yeah. All right, hear his voice there. Oh, there's my Let's Go Brandon visor too. I tried offering that to Dustin once. He didn't take it.
Over there, Patriots parked all around this area here. No cops to worry about anything that's going on. Let's see what's going on over here for the heck of it. Here, got a few more Patriots popping in here. Antifa type lurkers, but they're not going to show up here. Oh, you guys went below 20.
All right, this is where all the people.
Went a few times. Yeah, all the familiar faces.
Maybe some people went on or whatever, and some of the people stayed here. Oh, there's the IRT right there. Taco Joe.
There you go. Go for it. That's what everybody else.
Oh, no, you're in my ear. Is that you in my ear? You're in my ear.
Nice. Yeehaw. We the people.
Yeah, there you are. There you are.
There I am. I'm so confused right now.
How you doing? I was wondering if you were around here. How you doing?
Yeah.
You made it up? Were you traveling with us?
How come you didn't take the freeway with everybody else?
Huh? 205? I was in that other lane or whatever. It didn't seem like they were going to go 205. Everybody was in that sort of middle lane. Then all of a sudden.
Way back, like earlier when they were leaving.
I did talk to you that day. Man.
I looked at your screen.
He doesn't remember talking to me. Just keep in mind, he forgets talking to me here. He met me here at this thing here, and he forgets all about it. I see how it is.
You were on some 2-lane country road. You were
Well, apparently I didn't even know where we were at, so you got to give me some slack. I'm still a little bit confused as to what's going on right now.
It's obviously you, unless you have a doppelganger.
I was letting you guys catch up or whatever. I was way ahead of you guys, so I went to Cottage Grove or whatever, so I was on something like that.
You weren't ahead of me. I was coming south trying to meet you guys.
Oh, really?
I came from my house.
Oh, I got you.
I got off of work and jumped on the bike and
headed out there.
2021, I want to say that Cherry.
In Oreo's feed, trying to figure out where the convoy was.
Exactly, yeah. I scooted ahead a little bit. They said they were going, and then all of a sudden they weren't going, so I was like 10 miles ahead of them for a little while.
Yeah.
All good.
This is amazing.
I know. A lot of people showed up here. I like to see all the familiar faces. There you go. Go for it. That's what everybody else is doing. Dancing here.
Yeah, I literally didn't even know there was this many people in the convoy.
Oh, yeah?
Until we all stopped.
Yeah, there's Oreo there.
Because I think it was like, it wasn't all together. I think it was like 3 groups.
Froze on me here on that one.
Do it.
Who's this guy?
There's one, the yellow one. The yellow one's nice, man.
The one that's like a thumb cat.
I don't know.
He was. That's his.
There's Quincy and Angry.
That's his truck.
It's over there.
Quincy had a beard too.
Yeah, he did. A little bit of a shadow. You guys want me to give a free hug, don't you? I know you do. He's gonna go. Come on, play a song. Play a song. I danced to the song. If you play a song, watch out for this car here. Yeah.
Thank you for your service. Appreciate you.
I don't see Wizzy out here though.
Sir.
I'm not gonna climb it. I'm not gonna climb it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they stayed there the night, so you have different memories of Castle Rock. I'm thinking.
Every lies in the past, buried in the technology. Yeah, injury. That's so letting people.
Thanks for popping in, guys. You're coming in. 160 likes. You guys couldn't give me to 200. Guys, actually, there's 2 cops around here. More. I'm not seeing all in the stream when we hit 200.
Which one should I use? This one or this
Yeah, I think I had left by this point because that rain was getting heavy, and I'm like, I got to get home.
Yeah, so yeah, you're thinking of a Woodland or whatever is probably where you stopped on the way back, not Castle Rock.
You lose. Thank you, Jesus. Thank
I guess just because of the shitty weather, it felt like a long
Keep
time.
going here,
Yeah.
or not, but I think Wizzy was just recording that. I don't think he was streaming that one there.
pouring, and then I was like, I'm getting out of here with all this rain.
Yeah, I got caught driving down I-5 in that with traffic on both sides of me splashing me. It was horrible.
That's craziness. Okay. You guys wanted to play one trivia thing. Okay, then I got to get ready for my dentist appointment. Hopefully it happens tomorrow, but we'll see. But let's do one trivia thing. Just make sure Britt happy there. She said, give me trivia. Give me trivia. We're not going to do Disney princesses, though. Not going to happen. Let's see what's a good topic.
All right, start your trivia. I'm going to go outside for a minute.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Be right back.
All right, let's see what's going on here. First grade sports. Let's go first grade sports. Invite players. Yes, first grade sports. Is that okay with you guys? That's what we're going to do anyway. There's the link in the chat here. If you guys want to play trivia, click on this link that's in the chat. There you go. You guys want to do a little bit of trivia, you got to click on that link, and then I'll show you how to play as you get in on it. Mainer's going to play. Anybody else going to play? It should be easy trivia for sports people, okay? First grade sports. Britt's going to do it. Okay. Meatwad. I heard that name before. Somebody doesn't like Meatwad. Was it? I heard that name in Chris and Danny's thing or something like that. Is that where I heard it from? I'm not sure. What. Anyway, I know I heard that name before. Anybody else going to play there? That Patriot, you going to play? Sherberry's going to play. Okay, good. Anybody else? Anybody else? Everybody likes to. They probably don't like my category I chose, but I just wanted to choose a quick category. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I think that's got 5 people in it. Anybody else going to play? Nobody? Yeah, now's your chance. Now's your chance. So you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. And for people who don't know how to play it, it gives you this little hint there. The human body got geometry, but the point value of how well you think you are going to know the question, answer the question that's related to that thing there. And then you won't lose points if you miss it, but that's the amount of points you'll get if you do answer it correctly. Measured by length rather than diameter, which part of the human digestive tract is actually much longer than the other? What does this have to do with sports? Which part of the human digestive tract? Oh, I know what you're saying. Much longer. I think it's the intestine, the large intestine, or the small intestine. I think it's the small intestine is longer than the large intestine, or longer. The small intestine. As I give you guys the answer, probably. Small intestine. Yay, I got it right. All right. Meatwads live for, is that all you're going to say is Meatwads live forever? What kind of weird name is that? Anyway. Knock knock nourishment. Let's go with number 8. Besides drumming for communication, woodpeckers primarily peck at tree bark to forage for what hidden food source? Hidden food source. Is there honey or maple? Oh, maybe maple? Did they do maple trees? I don't know. Why am I trying to give you guys the answer anyway? I have no idea. Probably not, but I think it is. Maybe it's from adult stuff or something like that, so you better not put stuff in there. You're just going to put the same answer all the time. Okay. Oh, grubs. Oh, insects. Oh, that makes sense. Insects would be the answer. Or ants. Maine also got that one correct. All right. Mainer's ahead. That's a Mainer played or whatever. He was like in last place, but he's starting out in first place right now. Let's go, Mainer. Question number 3. Express lanes, human body. This is more science than it is sports. Maybe I clicked this science one instead. What types of blood vessels are responsible for carrying oxygen-rich blood away from the heart to the rest of the body? It's arteries or veins, guys, right? I'm going to get it wrong. I'm going to get it wrong. Let's see what happens. Is that what's going on with that Fat Patriot? I don't know what that is. Oh, somebody. Our Patriots a member anyway. I just noticed he's got green writing on his name. Arteries. That was my second guess. Yes, I should have said arteries. That's what I was thinking, but gotta go with you. Next time I'll go with my gut. Maynard's taking a big lead at 27. Britt's at second place at 17. Go. Animal plants cover story. I put 1 point on it. Despite appearing white, what color is the skin underneath a polar bear's fur? I've had this thing before, haven't I?
Yeah, I remember this question.
Yeah, I don't remember my answer, but what is the next question? Oh, unfiltered. A chat says he just wants to annoy me or something like that. And I see how unfiltered is. Black was the correct answer. I got that one right. Wad. Oh, he's making fun of Paulie in the chat. You better not. Nice, Paulie there. Maynard is ahead with 27. Britt with 26. I'm got 5 points. Sherbert with 2. We're not even going to throw Meatwad into that thing. Weather seasons aqua sturdy. 5 points. To survive the harsh winter, deciduous trees shed their leaves in the fall primarily to conserve energy and what other vital resource? I think that might be the answer, but we'll see. Oh, nobody got that one right. Water was the other correct answer.
Water.
U.S. symbol is a running mate. Let's go with 2 points. Common 19th century nickname for the American flag is often used alongside the title Stars and Stripes. I think viewers actually write these questions, not anybody knows what they're doing. What 19th century nickname for the American flag is often used alongside this title Stars and Stripes. Wait. Is that right? So we'll find out. Still Boehner's ahead with 27 points, Britt with 26. She wants to win this one bad. She's had wait for hours watching that boring video and everything. She wants to do the trivia, so she wants to win this one bad.
Now that we put everybody to sleep.
Yep. Sir Bill, why did you make me wait this long? And I better win. Hey, I'm the only one that got that one right. That's cool. Old Glory is the correct answer. Britt put, I don't know. Union Jack was a good try. Sherbert, US. Let's see.
Union Jack is a British flag.
Yep. At least it's a flag. Salty
Fun with
Revelation.
flags with Sheldon.
Contrary to the common belief that it all comes from forests, about half of the Earth's oxygen is actually produced where?
Farts.
Well, your fart is the other half.
Farts.
I don't know. My Polly's not even in the chat, Meatwad. You keep sort of talking about Polly, and I haven't even seen her in the chat lately. She's probably mad at me for some reason. Is it multiple characters? Is that what's going on with this stuff? I have no idea what these meat people do. Too late. Oh, I got it right with the ocean. That was kind of a guess on that one there. The ground is what Scherber guessed. Everybody else said ocean. At least I got up to 14 points. Maynard's still at 31. Britt at 30. Me at 14. Scherber's having trouble tonight. At least I kept her up too late, I think. For people watching, who's out there? For people, I got 27, it says in the chat here. Plus, Angry's got 4 also. Yep. Oh, I see. Oh, you're looking at Angry's channel. I got you. Hey, who's watching on Angry's besides Scherber? Next question. Follow suit, basic math. 39 points. What mathematical term describes a predictable sequence, such as repeating colors or shapes, that children learn to identify and extend as a foundation for algebra? What the heck? What mathematical term describes a predictable sequence? In colors. Foundation. Paulie, can you help us out with this one? Let's see here. The word algorithm is in my head for some reason. Yes, remove Meatwad from the game. Confirm. Remove. Here we go. Bye, Meatwad. Wherever you were. Patterns. Oh, Brett with the good answer on that one there. Okay, I think algorithm is a sort of like a pattern, isn't it? Circle, square, triangle, Maynard says. Scherber with math sucks. Scherber with the jokes. Looks like I still have a theoretical chance of catching up. No, I don't. A prominent asterism within the constellation Ursa Major, the Big Dipper is named for its resemblance to what specific style of kitchen utensil? A prominent asterism within the constellation Ursa Major, the Big Dipper is named for its resemblance to what specific style? What kind of a question is this that only Angry would know? Ooh. I don't know. Give it a guess. Ooh, I got it. My guess is right. Oh, ladle. Spoon is an acceptable answer. Britt and Maynard knew that answer. But Britt has more points to use towards it. Okay, we're at the last question. Britt might win. Maynard's going to get second place. I should be able to get third place. Here we go. Last shapes and colors. Bright idea. What is the result when red, green, and blue light are mixed together in equal proportions? A big fart. I don't know. Is there a rainbow fart? What is the result when red, green, and blue light? I prism. I do not know. If Britt knows, she wins, probably. See how much point value is. Britt got the correct answer. White. Oh, really? Equal. Interesting. I didn't know that. Violet. Rainbow, Scherber says. And Britt wins at 48. Main or second place, 33. I got third with 20. Scherber did a great job getting the first to last place, whatever they call it. What joke are they going to tell on this here? Britt gets the prize. And they usually used to tell me a joke or whatever on this thing here, but they didn't. Oh, here it is. Mr. Bill, you got algorithm and prism wrong. Let's hope you aren't an electrician or engineer. Ha 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 ha. Very funny trivia question. All righty. First time I won. Is that the first time, really? These are good questions and my favorite. Either that or you were Googling it really quick there, Brett, but I don't think you would cheat. There we go. Okay, what time is it? 1:15. I need to get up at 7 o'clock or so. I guess I can stay up a little later. Are you going to stay up later? Of course, you're going to stay up later because you're working, but...
Yeah, I'm working. I have to.
Okay, let me do this then. Let's see what Danny and Chris are up to for the heck of it here. Let's see what's going on. I have nothing else to do.
We need to be self-efficient.
You're just watching videos.
I'll stay on for a little bit if anybody wants to hop over to my stream. I'll stay on for a little bit.
Okay, that's what I was just gonna say. I wonder what your stream looks like.
If you cut me, well, I'll stay on for a little bit if anybody wants to hop over to my stream. I'll stay on for a little bit.
That's always weird when you do the echo thing.
Yeah, I need to turn that off somehow.
Yeah, we'll send him over your way. I'm not sure how you're gonna bounce out there, but I'll get the raid ready for
You're
you.
doing that screen thing that gives me seizures.
I just did it for a few seconds. No seizures allowed. No seizures allowed. I better get that off my screen too. Get that off my screen. How many windows do I have open? Oh, I get way too many windows open. I need to close these windows out here. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do, chat? Let me see what you're chatting about. Britt was the champion. Oh, she gets her thingamajigger here. Here's your reward here, Britt. I don't know if it looks like you're shooting at bubbles at the mountains. No, it doesn't look very cool that way. There you go. Chris. Oh, Chris gets the bubbles too.
Bubbles.
Bubbles. Everybody likes the bubbles. Chris gets the bubbles. That's Chris's bubbles. Sharebear gets the bubbles. I get the bubbles. Ah! That hurts. Those batteries are good batteries. Amazon batteries. Alrighty then. Nothing else going on. Chris, what are you up to? You're just watching boarding videos? I was watching boarding videos too. I was even watching Angry Oregonian earlier too. For some reason, it's defaulting to the museum ambience. Whenever the video ends or whatever, it goes to this museum ambience, which looks pretty, but anyway. Oh, did you make any new music here, Angry? I think I already played one of your songs. There's another song I was going to play.
Yeah, I played a couple. I made a couple last night, but
yeah, we did play the Chud Patrol once again. One we saw that bleeding out. That grunge, no, but I wasn't going to do death metal. Maybe the grunge one. Let's see what this one sounds like.
The grunge one's like 5 minutes long.
Those words, they hurt me, cut me to the bone. Hurt them back to me. Now I'm alone.
Oh, you got thunder again, Britt? That means we'll get some more tonight too.
Yeah, she got thunder over on the coast, evidently. I'm not sure what area of the coast she's at, but she had a nice picture she put up in my community earlier. Her sunset she had over there.
You counted the hours while I was your friend. Said we were over, we needed to move on. The part of you that wanted me was lost and so far gone. Looking back at it now, I say you couldn't look me in the eyes. When your touch became a memory, that's when I realized I'm bleeding out. My heart is empty, my veins run dry, an empty vessel. I'm slowly fading. My skin is pale.
happy song, Bill.
Those words, they hurt me. My flesh is torn. You walked away from me. This was no longer home. We said forever. When did death do us part? When did the feelings fade away that we felt at the start? Now that we're over, I'm trying to move on. The part of me that wanted you was never lost and never gone.
Sorry to interrupt. There's a poll still going on, guys. It's a tie right now between your favorite kind of poll that I do, between political polls and corny polls. Anybody wants to break that tie?
You didn't put stripper pole up there, Bill.
Hey! I know that would have been yours, but this is actual kind of important stuff. Political, cultural, and food are almost tied. Also,
stripper poles aren't important.
They're important for some.
Women put
some
themselves through nursing school with stripper poles.
No, I didn't know that.
Looking back at it now, I see I should have looked you in the eyes. Spent each moment making memories, but now I realize I'm bleeding out. My heart is empty. My veins run dry, an empty vessel, hollow shell am I. I'm bleeding out. Life slowly fading, my skin is pale, no more evading the ultimate fail. My soul is weightless, reaching for the sky, but my body's heavy as I bleed it out. I'm bleeding out.
All right, now you got to play a happy one, Bill. We can't end on that.
Oh, you want a happy one? Oh, okay.
That's depressing and
Okay.
sad and heartbreaking. You got to end on something happy.
Okay, I got to end on a happy one. Okay, Mr. Bill's chat. Or do any of your happy ones? Do you have any happy ones? Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's do this one here.
Mr. Angry is a really nice guy.
Will you get me off the big screen?
With a sideways eye. He holds the door, then cracks a grin. Then turns around and lets the teasing in. Mr.
I
Angry.
don't know why, but I kind of like this song, Bill.
It's a nice one.
It's catchy. It makes me want to bounce in my seat.
He'll read the room, he'll play it cool. Then tap the glass and act the fool. He says, I'm fine with that short.
I want those glasses.
He's kind and he's cruel. Just a moment away.
Guys, start making your way over to Angry.
Do the unfiltered thing. Got to put the glasses on.
Oh yeah, got to hide in there. Yep. It's a good way to do it for him too. You know, The eyes are very, very telling there. But guys, start making your way over there. I'll raid you when I'm done with this thing here. But go ahead and head over to Angry Stream. There's his link right there in the chat. I'll keep playing the song though.
I don't know if it's going to let me. I don't know.
I can't remember what Danny and Chris did or whatever. They had to kind of back out of it or whatever.
Yeah, I think I may have to restart because I think I'm linked to yours and I'm going through yours. So if you cut, then I cut. So I might have to restart mine once you're done.
Yeah, something like that. But I think you don't. We'll figure it out, I guess.
Yeah, I've tried to figure out how to get to me on StreamYard, and it's not doing it.
You're not as special as you think you need, Mr. Angry.
Yes, I've had a few people over there already. I appreciate that, guys. I got like 10 likes on it, so
that's good.
You guys rock.
Make your way over there, and then also when you're over there, hit subscribe so that way you know when he goes live. If he has to go back and do the live again, you'll see it.
Mr. Angry is thoughtful, but gives Laura fits at times.
You love puppets a minute.
You are the devil, Bill. You are the devil.
Then leaves a mess in the line. Mr. Angry is smart, but he's really more of a smart ass. Always wants from being kind, then laughing like it's all a game to pass. He says, don't mind me while the room goes still. He means well, maybe, but he bends everywhere.
Hey. Antifa.
I'm Antifa. I'm black blocking you.
Mr. Angry, you want the whole town to see. Mr. Angry, you're not as special as you think you need. Mr. Angry, soft hands, hard words in the air. Mr. Angry, you need more help than you'll share. And Mr. Angry is quiet.
No, he's not.
But he makes too much noise on his motorcycle, riding circles through the night air, like he's trying to outrun the title. Still under all that swagger, there's a man who wants to be understood, but
That's all I want. I just want to be understood.
Is not the same as being good. Mr. Angry, you want the whole town to see. Mr. Angry, you're not as special as you think you need. Mr. Angry, soft hands, hard words in the air. Mr. Angry, you need a lot of special help right there.
I do. That's the truth. It's not a lie. I need a lot of special help.
Yeah, very true. All
Very
right,
true.
yeah. Let's see how we're gonna do this.
All right.
Let's just.
Give me a second, Bill.
All right.
Cut me off of this, and I'll go start a live on my channel, and then
Okay.
they'll have somewhere to go.
Okay, that sounds like a
All right.
plan
Let me
there.
cut off of here, and I'll go start mine.
All right, I'm gonna hit the remove thing on this thing here that removes you. from this
Remove
thing.
me.
I'm not sure if it'll end your stream. If it doesn't end your stream, then you're still live. How about that? I'm gonna.
Yeah, but I don't have access to it.
But if you go into your YouTube studio, you might. I'll figure out what happens after you hit remove, and then maybe you'll see if you're live.
I'm just gonna shut it off and fire up my restream. It'll take me 3 minutes.
All right. Follow it. Angry over there. Here he goes. I just kicked him out there. Save changes, even though you're probably still here. I ended your YouTube video, I believe, over there. So I'll let you figure out there. If you want me to kick you out of the StreamYard, let me know. Did it
If
ended
you
your
have to or not? You probably don't have to.
Let me go check and see if you're angry. If you're still live over there by chance. Let me check and see if it did end your thing over there. I don't see you live over there
Okay, that's
anymore.
good. I can probably only do one live at a time anyways.
So if you wanted to go start yours up.
I am.
Here,
I'm starting it up right now.
And then I'll raid you. There we go. That makes sense.
It's just being a little bit slow, but I'm starting it.
That makes sense. You'll have to change the camera to that one there. So if you want me to kick you out now, and then I'll talk to the chat.
Yeah, go ahead, kick me out, bro.
All right. Where's this guy? Remove that guy. Okay. I think kick from studio. There we go. Start kick the guest from studio. We're removing the studio. If you want to prevent this person from rejoining, you should. I'm not going to ban him. I'm just going to kick him. There we go. All right. So, we're going to wait till Angry goes live, and then we'll send you guys over his way over there. Once you guys see the live, then you'll see Angry getting his thing set up, and then we'll raid him that way. That makes sense, I think. I'm not going to do when they're dancing. I know Britt and Sherbert want me to dance. But they had the people that I just sent his way or whatever. Like, why are you sending his way or whatever if you're just going to kill his stream? I didn't kill his stream. I just temporarily unalived it. Okay. There's a difference. But hopefully I can wake up and go to the dentist tomorrow and they do the little exam and find out what's wrong with my pain or something like that. And easy solve. I don't like going to the dentist though. So if you guys want to pray for me tomorrow at 8 a.m., you can do that if you like. Or then they'll probably find out, no, we improperly scheduled you or something like that. Well, good job, man, older man, on your trivia tonight. That was a much better job than I've seen you do in the past. Very good job. Britt just barely beat you with that last question. Let's see. Let me check and see. Is he still live? I know there's not a whole lot of people here to send him, but he's okay. He gives him something to do, and he's over in his stream over there. So let's see. Double checking. Oh, there. He's live over there. Let me double check and see what if he's officially live over there. But he's got a thing on the screen there, doing a few things. Closed on this thing there. Interesting. Okay. We'll send you guys his way in a second. There's Hubie's already over there in his thing. Let me send you guys over his way. Good night, Maynard, and all the other people there. Appreciate you guys watching and hanging out. Actually, let me give you his link just in case the raid does not work. Actually, I do have to reset up the raid anyway. So make your way over to his stream here, raid or not. Here's the link that you want to go to here. And then I got to set up the link here. That's the correct link there to his channel there. But let me set the raid officially up again here. I have to go to a different video for it here. And press a few buttons here and there. Oh, almost another 5-hour stream tonight. Man, I'm going crazy with all these 5-hour streams. Customization. Redirect. I gotta adjust the redirect here. Still going to be Angry Oregonian, but it's going to be a different one here. If you guys are already heading over there with that link, feel free to just use that link also, but I'll try to make it an official raid here as well. Oh, actually, it worked better this time because I don't have to. I guess I do. Oregonian. I think. There it is. Yeah, late night live, July 23rd. Oh man, I just remembered the Star Trek show is starting today. I'll have to wait till tonight to watch it, I guess. The Strange New Worlds one. All right, I think I got it saved properly. Catch you on the flip side, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'll give you a count out here if you guys want to count out. Yeah, figure it out, Shaver. Make sure you click that link. If the raid doesn't work, make sure you click on that link up there. Otherwise, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate the raids and all that. Not the raids with the gifts or likes and shares. How many likes did we get to? I'm wasting time, I know, but I just wanted to 44 likes. That's okay. Thank you. Maybe 45 by the time I get off here. God bless. Ooh, not yet. I hit the wrong button. Let's go with a 30-second outro. Yeah, let's do that.